Alright, that should be good, right? So extra pale today. Yeah, that works. Good enough. And take an extra minute because I was eating some dessert. But I'm good now. Ugh. All right. Get everything set up. Ooh, all right. We're good. We're good, right? We're doing this. We're doing this thing called life. Let me make sure I'm streaming just right. I am like half awake, y'all. I'm sorry. I'll get more animated as we keep going. Thank you for the lurk, weeb. Hello, my love. I'm still kind of trying to wake up, but here I am. I think I have everything set up the way I need it to be set up. I don't think we're unprofessional today. Oh, she's so pretty in that. It was a very much needed nap though, and I made myself an entire pot of coffee, and I will continue to refill it throughout the night.
That's when it's my favorite. It makes sure I'm doing good.
Does it now?
There are subtitles, by the way.
Half price if you buy two.
Wow. You again. Is this your store?
No, my father's.
How much?
800 rupees, please.
800 rupees.
Okay, for you, 550.
Incredible.
Hmm.
So, does your father usually leave you here alone?
This teeny tiny girl manning
He's
this
away
shop.
fighting the devils.
Oh. The Indian army called him up, did they?
No, he volunteered.
Really? Well, if it was my choice, I wouldn't leave you here alone.
Oh.
All right. That's 300.
Better deal. 400 rupees plus Ganesh.
You don't want this. It's broken. See?
You don't know the story? Ganesh fought Parashuram while standing guard at his father's door.
Yes, to defend the honor of his father, Shiva, and got his tusk hacked off for his troubles.
Interesting.
Anyway, it's not for sale. Right on time. Okay, look. 600 rupees. You can keep the change.
Oh.
Hey, wait! Hey, you need the guy.
Oh?
I had all the
What'll that
coffee.
cost me?
Yeah. I am now in control. That was a very slick intro into me controlling the character. Didn't even realize it for a second. Let me look around real quick. so I guess veering off in another direction, she's not appreciative of that. I was trying to check and see if there were treasures this early, like literally minutes into the game, but I'm assuming there isn't. Guess we'll see.
Need to be on that truck before it goes.
So, you're Ganesh. How much for it, really?
Ooh, this girl really wants it. She's slick. Okay, so I could look at my phone at the cameras I took. The camera photos I took. That's neat. Where are we going? I'm guessing I'm supposed to navigate my way through this crowd somehow.
Excuse me.
What?
Don't get me
Oh,
wrong,
this little girl just stole it from her.
but I'd like my Ganesh back, please.
Fine.
Oh,
A for effort, kid.
taking the Ganesh back from her counted as a finding a treasure. That's funny. Hi, I drank a margarita and now I'm slumped and maybe falling asleep soon, but I want to say hello. Thank you, Erica. I may actually have some margarita later. That sounds delicious. Unless Torn drank all the margarita that was in the fridge, I will also be having some. But you never know.
Can't go inside without removing your shoes.
I know. I just wanted to look at the mandapam.
I feel like the shops here are usually somewhere Drake visits at least once a game.
People aren't allowed across the bridge. It's too dangerous.
Listen, kid. It's been really fun. You need to make your
Clues!
I
Hi!
have a spare bed in the store. 300 rupees. Best deal in all of India.
Okay, no thanks. I need to get on this truck.
Bad idea. The rebels, they hurt people.
This little girl is smart.
Listen. I need to help my friend, okay? Tell you what. When I get back, pizza's on me. Deal?
Portuguese egg tart. That sounds delicious.
Damn it.
Sir,
Wait.
sir, please.
God.
My dad, we were eating ice cream. I can't find him.
Oh, this girl, she's nice.
It's okay.
He was standing over there. I was to the bed. I talked about him. He was gone. Wait, there he is. There he is. Thank you, sir.
Oh, this little girl, she's so slick. So a little girl distracted the guard that was next to the truck, and I got to get into the truck itself. Handy. Alright, so right now, this character, which I never remember their names, I guess I'm going to have to remember their names for this one, is in a truck in... I don't want to sound ignorant, but I'm assuming India? It's a kind of a war-torn area where there are rebels and such.
That's it.
I'm able to look at a very neat-looking smartphone.
Better than nothing.
I know towards the end of the last Uncharted 4, I believe, they actually introduced more cell phone capabilities, just because, you know, it was the times. It looks like the cell phone is going to be a required item in this one. Because that's how she accesses the photos. The photos seem to be the menu in this one. Based on the deities mentioned, that sounds about right. Yeah, true. Ganesh. Alright, so in her phone, there is a red door as a picture, so I'm assuming I have to walk around these back alleys until I find a red door. This back alley is very just like wrecked. The buildings around me are torn up and crazy. Ooh. People running around secretively.
God, get out while you can.
Move, let's go.
Ooh.
He's in here. What are you doing?
I'm gonna hide behind this building just in case. Can I walk that way? Deities, I came in late. She had a tiny item that had a engraving of Ganesh on it.
No. Shut up.
Okay, so we're good to walk around apparently. Insurgents are not paying attention to me, even though I'm just a lone woman walking around.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. It's getting a little dangerous. What is the language in India called? Do we know? Somebody look that up for me. Alright, let me see. Okay, so the only other area I can get to is near a truck. There are many different dialects. Okay, that's what I assumed. Not finding a red door of any kind. Hindi is a popular one. Okay, that does sound familiar. Alright, so do I walk towards these soldiers? That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Yep, I'm just
Hey,
walking
hold
past
on.
these. Uh-oh.
What's
Yep.
the rush?
Here's the problem
How
I
do
was
know you're not
expecting.
smuggling something in here.
I am about to be assaulted. Trigger warning.
Dangerous to be out so late.
Hey. Where do you live?
Uh-oh.
What are you, deaf?
Oh no.
Answer
Ooh.
him.
Oh!
I
Oh
said,
no.
where do you live?
This is very tense.
I'm in the middle of something.
It can wait.
Yes, sir.
Meet me inside.
Understood.
Book says 121 languages in India. My
You,
goodness.
with me. Man the gun.
Sir, what about her?
Just let her through.
You heard him. Get going.
I mean, it is a very big region, so that makes sense. Let's see.
Lucky for
Okay,
them, I've got
so
somewhere to be.
they let me go, thank goodness. Because that was about to get ugly.
Red
There's
door.
the door. Hey, it's on the other side of a fence, though. How do we get there? Guess I'll run around back alleys. Not that way. It looks like she can't go any faster than this sedate pace she's walking at. I'm sure we're gonna encounter something before we reach that red door, though. Cadets! Fun fact, Ganesha, the elephant-headed protector deity, was a time when Ganesh statues were drinking milk from his trunk. Oh. Where did the milk come from? Listed an aunt's home altar. He drank the milk. Alright, let's see. I don't... Okay, so it's definitely getting a little worse. Put the milk in a saucer like for a cat. Ooh, Final Fantasy XIV updated. I think it was a 6.1 update on Final Fantasy XIV. A pretty significant patch that happened. I may have to pop in there soon and see what got updated. Not that I'm caught up in the story at all. Like an offering, I suppose. Okay. Okay, so I'm stealth attacking people. Okay, so the red door is literally right in front of me.
Come along, friend.
But I hear a voice. What's going on? Oh, and some dead bodies. Oh, oh my god, that scared me a little bit. And bombs, apparently. Okay, so the red door is locked. She has the option to pick locks?
Is that the last of them?
Almost. There's a couple more in the alley. Moving out tonight.
Great timing.
Can't wait. Tired of these.
Okay, so I picked the lock in time, goodness. Indian temples were getting milked by the gallon for worshippers to offer to Ganesh. Aw. Thank you for the lurk, Ghost. Sweet. I did it.
Pink lotus. The hell does that mean?
Definitely gonna have to refill my coffee on my my break. Oh. Okay, so there are people here. It looks like I'm going inside the building itself. It's a very dilapidated building. Rats everywhere. Literally chunks of the ceiling are falling as the bombs are dropping. That is nerve-wracking. This way? Either two different areas to go. Okay, so I can either duck down into this area or climb up in this area over here. Sealy Fox, welcome! Which area do I go in first? I hate it when there's two different areas you can explore. I'm assuming the other direction was for something else. Let me check and see what that was real quick. This area seemed like it was... like they were telling you to go this way first. I remember seeing a temple in India on one of Jeff Corwin's shows, and there were so many rats.
Nice.
Uncharted is going well.
Asar says he needs more time to prepare.
So there are literally two directions I could go? That's so weird. Oh yeah, see, here's the area I could have come the first time. That's weird. So they give you options of which direction you want to sneak up on. Oh, oh. There we go. Sneak attack there. Y'all know how stealthy I can't be. So we're gonna see how far we can make it before we start having to bust heads. Let's see. Ooh, 7 Days to Die. We need to play that again. That'd be fun.
We have company.
Ah, crap.
The area.
Ah, crap. Can I go out through this window? No, it's not a good idea. Okay, so now they're actually looking for me because they saw the body. We stealth by bullets, yeah, exactly. That's how we do on this channel. There we go, there's another one down. Hopefully we can get the other one. You do come play PC, we have a server. You'll be safe, quotation marks. Yeah, we do have it on PC, so that is something we can do. And there's the last guy. Alright, I think I can keep moving now.
Anyone else? No?
Right, so we got all those people stealthily. Look at us doing stealth. Kind of. Alright, so there's other areas I can explore around here, so let me quickly run through here.
Here.
Make sure there's nothing I can't steal. Because Uncharted, in these Uncharted games, these main characters have real sticky fingers, don't they?
God, they cleaned this place out.
Man, there's a lot of hallways around here. It's dark. I can't see. I can't see! Okay. I don't think there's gonna be anything hiding in these hallways, so I guess I'll just head up. Planning trips. So far we've got 4 camping trips to the summer. Ooh. Fun. Quite overwhelming, to be honest, the first 2 days. Then your senses get used to it, which is scary. Not just humanity, but also the sounds and the smells. Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, so the view off of this roof is devastating. Oh no, not the bombs. Oh no.
Indian Army's not messing around.
This is sad. Ooh. Look, oh, there is treasure up here. Snatch that up real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna check and see what that is. Sterling silver cigarette case. Well, sure do leave the priciest items just lying around. Right, so let's go. It looks like this ladder is lit up. That's definitely a clear sign. Right. Oh, cutscene. Didn't trust myself to drive in India. It's chaos manifest. Shift unchanged. Shift changed. Forget the roof. Oh
One was
crap.
the warehouse, the other.
Oh crap. I think it's the guys from the road.
Wrong place, girl.
Kick his ass. Oh man, she's great. She can do dodge. Dang, she rocks. Ooh, another girl.
You're late, Fraser.
Oh, it's Nadine. Woo!
Shit! They took out the first
She's back. The badass from Uncharted 4. There we go.
What the hell was that? I thought you were a professional.
No, you should relax. You'll live longer.
Relax. It took me weeks to track down a Sov. The man's as unpredictable as they come.
He's just another warmonger with no war to fight.
No, you don't know him like I do. He changes location and routines by the hour. We'd be foolish to take unnecessary risks.
Let's get one thing straight. This is my gig. You want
Okay,
your
so
share?
they're
We play by my rules.
working together? I don't know, but even the writing was scaring me. In the Bahamas and some parts of Puerto Rico, I was honestly preparing for death.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, so those narrow mountaintop roads, those were quite frightening.
He's the one with the beard.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like they've been working together long, since they're still a bit antagonistic towards each other.
Handsome.
If you're into psychopaths.
Nobody's perfect. Where's base camp?
Top floor balcony.
Same.
All right. Let's do this.
Had a street route all planned out.
Alright, so now we've met up with Nadine.
What do you suggest?
I'll think of something.
Guessing...
Come on. I'll give you a boost up.
It's definitely weird playing these games without staring at Nathan Drake's booty. I miss it. I miss it already.
Thank you.
Say that, but it's also very surprising and amazing. Without any visible traffic rules or lights, there are extremely few road accidents.
Follow me. There. That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
Now what?
Patience.
Well, and here we go with the
Up here.
jumping, y'all.
Really? Really?
That's what these games are all about. Climbing and jumping in random areas. You know what we're testing? Finger strength. Alright, so we're climbing up pipes and walls.
You sure this is safe? No.
And we're jumping across neon signs on the sides of buildings, so that's fun. Move ledge to shimmy. We're about to shimmy, y'all.
Come on. This way.
All about finger strength, baby.
We're moving away from a soft stain. Yeah, we're taking the long way.
Honestly, like the finger strength, that's where it's at. I would not make it very far. I do not have great finger strength. I can't imagine. You've heard horror stories about some of my aunt's been living at her whole life. Let's see. Oh god. How do I? Do I jump? How do I jump to the other side? Let's see. Ooh. I don't think I'm doing this right. Okay, there we go. Or is this the DLC? This is Uncharted Lost Legacy. So I think it's its own game. Used.
I'll take him out.
But hey, Emmy, how are you?
Cobra 1 to Cobra 5, over.
Received, Cobra 1.
Alright, so we're gonna slide down this. Okay, that had to have made lots of noise. So we're gonna stealth attack this jerk.
Well,
I feel like Nadine is gonna be very critical of me. Treasure! Let me see what this treasure is. A military service lighter. Interesting.
Okay.
He's so close to affiliate, like 2 away. Yeah, let's try and get my my little sister affiliate. That would be fun. I feel like she's been working hard. Working hard or hardly working? All right, let me see. What's over here?
That's where we need to be.
Ah.
Not getting through here without a blowtorch. So, now we improvise. I thought that's what we were doing already.
We're going this way. Then jumping. There we go.
Just exploring our options. Sit tight.
Okay, there we go. We go that way?
Well, she certainly lives up to her reputation.
Okay, so they haven't been working too long together, so let's see what's up here. Can I jump across that? I don't think I could jump across that. Let's see. Higher? Let me see. Oop. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Just pop it on over here. I can jump on that now, right? No? No? Okay. Okay, so I guess I just drop it off the ledge here. Oh, I don't know how to drive. Smiley, how are you? Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Okay, so I was trying to drop this box off the ledge so that Nadine could get to it. But it
Sorry
fell
about
through the
that. How
roof.
about we avoid crates from now on?
Whoops.
Okay, good deal.
Oh, she's alive. She's fine. And it works.
Shit.
I swear I heard that.
Okay. Go. Okay, so now we're inside the building that we needed to get to. If we do an accidental murder, I have no video up. Now, we didn't do an accidental murder. We tossed a crate off of a building to try and get to the next building, but it fell through the roof, almost killing Nadine. Ooh, treasure. But we went through the roof that collapsed in on itself
Supplies if you
to
want.
the next building, so
Yeah.
that works. Okay, but I do think that noise actually alerted Tom Holland. Sealy Fox, you are just trying me, aren't you? You're just trying me. Actually, haven't seen the movie, so I can't say whether it was good or not. Has anyone else actually seen the movie? Now that we're talking about it? Alright, let's see. How do we get up there? I see it. Tom Holland is just a treat himself. He really is. He really is. Okay, so... I mean, this area leads me towards over here, so I'm assuming I have to do something here. Jump across this. There we go. Any yet? And there we go.
One less.
Get that guy. How far down is that? Oh, that's pretty far down. Is he dead? He's still moving. No, he's dead. I haven't seen it yet, but I want to. So I want to watch the Batman movie yet. Man, I have not been seeing very many movies lately.
It's just above us. See, that wasn't so bad. It
All right. The Batman movie is really good. I don't know how I feel about watching Batman movies. I mean, don't they get rebooted like every 3 years or something?
This will just take a moment.
I feel like there was a movie recently that I wanted to see. I guess the next movie that I possibly want to see is the Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Oh, come on, Nadine. We're trying to be stealthy.
It's fine.
Okay, so I was trying to pick the lock, but Nadine just, like, broke the window and unlocked it. That's rude.
Thank you very much.
I almost had it.
Starbucks, yeah? Yeah.
And I've been trying to avoid the trailers for Multiverse of Madness like the plague, because, like,
Enough to keep his little
anyway,
insurrection going for some time.
but it is playing on every commercial, every TV, every streaming service, every, like, movie trailer. Like, it's so hard to get away from. I've literally had to close my eyes and ears and, like, hum to stop hearing things. Trailers give too much away. I want zero spoilers. Nope, treasure.
No
As
one
you have
missed
different
it.
ways of approaching these situations. Yeah. Yeah, Nadine seems to be the, like, kick-ass, rush forward, bullets flying, kind of like what I do.
Fraser.
And
That looks promising.
Chloe is much more stealthy. She picks locks, you know, stuff like that. Okay, see, she's got another
Western
lock-picking
Ghats
activity
was
here.
our territory.
A small box on top
Oh,
of
it's
a
all right.
of a counter. She can't break this one open though, so she has to wait for me to unlock it. There we go. I want to learn how to pick locks. Y'all think picking locks is hard? Do y'all know how to pick a lock?
It's beautiful. It's time to go.
You pick locks, and you can pick your friends, but you cannot pick your friends' locks.
Nadine. Ross.
Is our enemy handsome?
What a pleasant surprise.
Y'all get your thirst emotes ready.
Careful, brothers. This tiger's got claws.
He's in the shadows. Oh, he is handsome. Oh, damn.
He is.
Is this Oscar Isaac?
Aged a day.
You're too kind.
Thirsty all the time, exactly.
Are you looking for work?
He is very reminiscent
Maybe they're
of
sure
Oscar
I'm
Isaac, and I am here for it.
Temporary setback. Nothing I can't handle.
Of course, of course.
He's just been on my mind
I could
lately.
use someone of your caliber.
I've been watching Moon Knight, and I've been enjoying it. The last scene of last Moon Knight, he was fully shirtless and sweaty and drinking alcohol, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, hey. They didn't give me a full frontal shot of him shirtless though. It was a little bit of a tease.
It is a nice collection.
I didn't see
I
enough
must say.
nipples.
Chloe Fraser, collector of antiquities.
A thief? You're working for a thief.
Sir?
Ooh,
We have a
he's
situation.
quite handsome.
I'll be right there.
Ooh,
Disc.
ooh, look at him being mad. Oh,
Right,
that's hot.
About that. At first, I
He's all
mistook
huffy.
you for just an average rebel.
Oh,
But you have managed to find the Hoysala Empire.
Torn, you'll have to watch this video later and see how handsome he is.
The Tusk of Ganesh. Now that's not an easy fight.
What are you doing?
3 Persian invasions, 3 separate wars, and all these years later, no one has found it.
We're close.
You're lost. And the only chance you have of even narrowing down its location is to find someone who can help you crack this artifact.
Someone with an extensive knowledge of Hoysala society.
Exactly.
An
And
expert.
he's got
in
glasses
culture,
too.
history.
I love a
Right,
big
reasonable.
strapping man with a beard and some glasses.
Patterson.
Ooh. The requirement of action games to have a devilishly handsome antagonist. Honestly.
In order to fatten her pockets.
Hey.
So that's a no.
How likely do you think they'll give us a shirtless scene with him? How likely?
You've got balls. I like that.
He's got big old balls.
But I don't need any more so-called experts. Shoot them. Throw their bodies
Oh
in the river.
no!
No need.
How
We'll
rude.
throw ourselves out.
That was a fun line. No need, we'll throw ourselves out the window. Okay. Off we go. Alright, so we've got another run and gun situation here.
It's this way.
Darn it, was looking up movies and Morbius came out this month without me noticing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
In here, quick!
I heard it's not the worst movie. It was just, oh! Fallen through a bunch of floors.
What the hell was that back
It was
there?
just very
Messy
much like
detective.
a bandwagon pile on just to shit on it.
improvisation.
But I've heard it's not the worst movie.
What the hell is that supposed to
Lots of
be?
people were
Means
hating
you
on
let
it, but I
a
think that's
sample
just because it's
jump on us
popular.
and suddenly
Exactly,
wonder why we're
Torrency.
worth 50%.
I knew it. You were going to give me up. Guess the leopard can't change his spots.
You know nothing about me.
Fair warning.
God.
Last person who betrayed me wound up dead.
Ooh,
There's your river.
Yeah?
Rafi,
You're
poor
goddamn
Rafi, I miss him.
Shit! Yeah, well, time to
Heard
go.
it's not the worst movie, implying it is near the worst.
Oh, this is dangerous! Jump!
Oh no, falling.
Got you! Thanks! Come on!
Well, hating on it because of Jared Leto. Yeah, it's really popular to hate on him, which is sad.
Watch out! Oh,
He's got an amazing body, though. Good for him. Oh, crap. Crap. These guys are kicking my ass. Damn it.
last door!
There we go. Jeez. Oh, crap. Okay, so, woo. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. What are you staring at, Nadine? She's literally standing out in the open. Where am I supposed to be going? Do we go this way?
Whoa, whoa! Okay, I'm okay.
Okay, run, 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 run. Oh god, bombs. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh my goodness.
This is going great. It's not pouring rain.
She says as it's pouring rain. So witty. Oh god, oh god, oh my god. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way.
Follow me. River's just below. Slide down the line.
Whee! Sliding!
Here we go.
Oh, of course, of course. Platform always drops out from underneath us. So now we're in a rushing river. Rushing river of death. This is a pretty scene. Wow, as if she shoved you in the river. Hold her under for that. Exactly. Why wouldn't the platform drop on you? Exactly. Damn, Nadine has some buff arms.
Great.
Okay, so now we're on a boat on a river.
No wonder the Hoysala capital was ransacked. Look at this thing.
So time has passed.
Any luck?
I don't need luck.
I'd say we can use all the luck we can get.
Are you still hung up on a Serv's so-called expert? Don't worry.
If Asolve's not in the gets already, he'll be right
Hey,
on
streaming,
our
but I
heels.
want to say hello.
Plus, he's
Hi,
got
Tamale
weapons.
Johnson. I'll have to lurk in your stream. Hold on. Let me see.
Like
There
I
you
said,
are. Oh, Lego Star Wars. I wish I could watch.
Worry.
I hate that we stream on the same days.
Looks like some kind of key.
Maybe. Let's see.
So right back at you.
The trident was Ganesh's weapon. The bow and arrow was Parashurama's.
This is a very intricate trinket they have. So delicately carved.
Shiva. The great battle.
We've got a shout out for Tamale Johnson, who is currently playing Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga, which looks so fun.
We find these symbols.
And then the Fano Boys command.
Laser.
Torn is a huge fan of their podcast, which is a horror movie podcast, I believe. And they apparently talk a lot about butts.
Sun's almost up.
I'll go get ready. Nice work.
And so they've discovered something. As usual, I have not been paying attention to the story. But it sounds like Chloe has... You sold me that talk about butts, yeah. And of course, they're two devilishly handsome men, so, you know, that adds to it. Here we are climbing again.
It's a long way to go to settle an argument.
Just for my peace of mind, all right?
Well, nice view.
This is a nice view. Jeez.
And look. How weird.
Do you think we'll get a Nathan Drake cameo? Nobody spoil it for me. I'm just talking out loud. I would love it if we did, though.
Sorry I doubted you, Chloe.
This Hoysala?
Hoysala. It's not a modern structure, so we're definitely on the right track. What?
I don't like it.
Uh-oh.
You don't like
Nadine is getting the
We've gone nearly
heebie-jeebies.
100 kilometers with no sign of a sov.
glass half full? Maybe we got the jump on them.
Unlikely.
I'll find the tusk. A salve's on you.
A handsome man. Y'all, I'm gonna have some problems with this enemy.
The car.
Yep. Ah, right where I left it. Amazing landscape.
Okay, so it looks like there are gonna be scenes where I could take pictures of the environment too, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna miss. Hopefully I get them all. Ooh, her fingers are bloody. Probably because she's been, climbing up a mountain. Oh, you could swipe through all the photos. That's cute. I like that.
Come on!
I'm coming. Oh, of course. Of course this is falling.
My tree bridge fell. Can you make it across? Working on it.
Because of course it's gonna fall.
Okay.
Alright, so now we have... What do you call those? The ropes with the little claw things on them. Why am I forgetting what that's called? I think you've lusted after every single moderately attractive enemy in a single game you've played. It's nothing new. True. Yeah. I bring it to you every game.
You still down there?
Yep. Still here.
Grappling hook. Thank you. Why did I forget that?
Here.
Alright, we
You'll
made
have
it across.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Want me to
Okay,
drop?
so we're doing
Nope.
a Jeep
mind.
thing.
It's a
Yay!
control thing.
Not me about to say hook shot. I think you are correct if it is in a gun, but since it was just the rope and the hook, it would be considered grappling hook.
Let's just enjoy the serenity, shall we?
Got a dumb question.
So much for that.
How do you know the tusk is still there?
It would have turned up in a museum or something by now, right? Plus, I haven't seen any Hoysalar exhibitions.
I've never even heard
Come
of
on,
Voice
jet ski
Alarm
moment.
before this
Yeah,
job.
exactly.
Yeah, well, that's the fault of their last king, really. Young, reckless, flaunted his empire's wealth, built a new
Oh, and I
capital,
did not take my Dramamine.
and
These
then let
scenes
the
always make me
Persians
so
right to their
dizzy.
doorstep.
And now us.
And now us.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, the driving scene definitely happened more often in number 4, where we had to take that Jeep around. I'm sure there are areas that I have to, like, stop and get out of the vehicle, and there's maybe, like, treasures hidden some places, but I don't feel like stopping. I'm just gonna go. Ooh, ooh.
Hey, look!
Flamingos! Look at them go! Hey there, fancy birds! Alright, here we go. Aw, this is pretty.
See your way forward?
Looking.
Over there to the right. Can I go up this? No, that's too steep. Right? That's too steep, right? Yeah, that's too steep. Lurking, dropping, and twerking. Thank you for twerking in our channel, Juju. Let's see. Can we go under? There we go.
Refreshing.
Could have warned me.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
So we went under the waterfall, so that
Nice
was
to be outdoors, isn't
nice,
it?
brisk
Away from the
water.
city?
Quieter.
Shout out to
Come back here
Juju.
often? No, not really.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Oil up ahead. Slow down.
Oh, look at this. hoist a lot of
Monkeys!
Can we get through that gate?
I'll
Of course, y'all are my fave goblins. Juju, you're our fave goblin. Gonna lurk while I walk the puppies. Good luck, Emmy. Tell the puppies I said hi. Alright, let's see. What's up here?
That wall looks fragile.
Bust into it?
The old capitals.
Thank you for the lurk.
What have we got?
Tell the BBs I sent
Hullabadoo
snoot smooches.
and velour.
I thought these were.
I find it funny that I'm watching Tamale Johnson. He mentions Juju and they show up over here.
Ganesh was the guardian of.
We're all
Hullabadoo,
very
the
intricately
newer
connected here on
capital
Twitch.
capitals. Shiva was the guardian of the former capital Belor.
Well, the stonework is beautiful, but this isn't much of a defensive wall.
Sculptor's quarters, by the look.
Y'all are making it hard to lurk with all of your beautiful
We're still
faces
on the
over here
path.
just saying, "Oh, Juju, you're
Didn't
so
take you for an
sweet."
That would be my dad, actually. I'm just a thief, remember?
All right, let's see.
Hey, is the rental equipped with a winch?
Totally not a cult.
Looks that way.
Great. That'll make short
Never.
work of these gates.
What, you're just going to pull them down?
That's the plan, unless you brought dynamite.
This is your gig.
Take that as a no.
All right, so let me see. Can I hook this up to something? Maybe that thingy. Finding out just how close all the streamers are that Drian sent. Oh crap!
Thanks for the heads up!
Oh damn!
Nice shot!
Headshots, 3 in a row. Finding out how close all streamers are now. Drian keeps sending me. Oh yeah. Yeah, Drian is also very connected to a lot of us. Let's see. Shoot a long gun. Can I shoot this? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so right here. Nice.
Everything okay up there? Yep. all
This was
good.
a
I
hidden
found the copy,
treasure.
Ganesh, by the way, we're done.
Saucy. Behind a hidden wall that you can hit a grenade with, there was a treasure, so that was one you can miss, I guess. Streamers are a close-knit community of friends just cheering all their friends on. Exactly.
Where were we?
You were about to pull down an ancient gate.
Yeah.
Been raided into Zombite last night. The Zom started the Walking Dead series. Ooh! Trustria and the Walking Dead scholar to cheer others on. That's exciting. I was wondering what Zombite would be getting into. And that seems like the perfect segue.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm just surprised is all. Figured you'd be more of a leave no trace type when it comes to Indian runes.
Sentimentality in this line of work? Get you killed.
Let's see. Anything around here? Guessing there's nothing around here. This way? No. Ooh, I'm making myself dizzy. Bats!
Whoa, what? They're just large flying rodents.
Yep.
Actually, no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
They're closer to primates and lemurs.
Really?
Okay, well, I'll look it up.
Does not surprise me. Gran keeps telling me I have to stream The Walking Dead sometime.
Come on, come on. I've got someplace to be.
we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go.
Nice. Okay, cool. Just had to get a good grip on the rocks up this hill. First, I need to figure out when to start streaming. That'll be fun, Smiley. We'll have to tune in. Ooh.
Soft.
Torn, you saying you enjoyed it when you were stressing and angry and spitting the entire time you were playing.
Battalion with him. Might even be more inside already.
Hey, I'm flattered that he's taking us so seriously.
Yes, hop on the streaming bandwagon.
We need to get through that gate.
I mean, you already have a built-in audience, Smiley.
Slow down. Gotta take care of these jokers first.
You have a plan?
Yeah. Sure.
Sure she does.
Here goes
Okay.
nothing.
Alright, so we're stealthing like crazy. Okay, so while stealthing... Ah, there we go. There we go. They can mark enemies. Ooh, there's quite a few. There's the other guy. Anybody up in this direction? Don't see anybody. One enjoys it when he is not fighting. Alright, so that direction doesn't have anybody going in it, so let's go that way. Although technically this area has more like hidden stuff that I can hide in. Like Sue said, we support and hype each other up. Just want to watch a movie with friends, essentially. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I don't know how to actually sneak around in this area. Run, 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 run. Ooh. Nope. You hide in these bushes? Are you hidden in these bushes? Ooh, 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 ooh. He saw me. He definitely saw me. But I guess we're just pretending that they didn't see me. Watching Juju play Moon Glow Bay. I think you recommended that one to me, Clues, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Super cute. Okay, one person stealth out. Let's see. Not bad, not bad. I know about the boss fight's gross. Yes, fishing wholesome, and I do admit, I think you'll be frustrated at some of the boss fights. Oh no. Alright, so let's see what we gotta do here. There's a lot of people around here. Y'all, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stealth this whole thing. I bet you anything. Alright, another one down. Zanberry! Hello, hello! Alright, let's see. Where's the next stealth area? Over here. Stealthy stealth. Here we go. How are you, Sandberry? So there's another dude. We sneak around this guy? Okay, I see what we have to do. a lockpick item. What can we get out of this? Ooh. Is this a silenced pistol? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're rocking this stealth right now. Well, how are you? I am doing good, Samberry. I had a bit of a nap before the stream, so that was nice. Alright, let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one dude over there. But yeah, shout out to Samberry, who just recently did a real long stream and had their streamiversary and then had their birthday. There was a lot going on. Alright, so what do I do here? So now I have a silenced weapon, so I could probably take a couple of people out just automatically. Ooh, I don't want to chance it yet. Ooh. Let me hide. I don't know what this guy's trajectory is. Oh, he's gonna find a dead body. He's gonna find one of my dead bodies. I can just tell. Let's go back over here and see if we can't take this guy out. We're gonna take him out in the tall grass so no one sees his body when I murder him. Nice. Okay, we've got a bunch of people down already. Alright, so let's see. You think I could take that guy out? We're gonna go after this guy now. He has a backpack. He is a sniper. Well, finally got a good amount of sleep today since my stream. Oh, nice. Good. Makes the celebrations extra special, even though I'm awful and didn't show up. It's the thought that counts. Alright. Come on over here. Come on over, baby. Alright. Uh-oh. I didn't know that he jumps down like that.
Work with the boss once. Happened before my time. He talks about her. Why people like it. I've seen her. Do you blame him? I suppose not. They say she's a formidable fighter. Don't be ridiculous. The bitch gets near me, I'll put her down for sure.
Ooh. He's got opinions then. Okay, so who do I have left? We've got those two down there and this one asshole up here. There we go. Nice. Okay, it doesn't look like... Doesn't look like there's any grass for this guy. I'll just jump on him and kill him. Alright, where's the next... Here we go. Okay, so it looks like there's just one guy left, I think. Damn it. Okay. He's dead. Is that everybody? Oh my god. That was the stealthiest stealth I've ever stealthed. Oh, I didn't see this guy up here. Kicked him off the ledge. That's fun.
Think that's it.
That's the way to do it.
Look, Ma, I stealth, no bullets. Not
Thank you
us.
for the assist.
Well, I did shoot that guy
Let's
in the
get
back of the head, but I mean, it was with a silencer, so does that count? All that damn stealth. Sneaky, sneaky. I could have gotten ugly, but we handled it. Okay, let's see. They jump across here, right?
Careful.
Always.
And yep.
Right.
There we go.
Back to shotgun.
I'm perfectly capable of driving, you know.
Huh.
Sure you are, honey. I just prefer to.
Aw. Are they lesbians together? Are they in lesbians? That'd be amazing. Let's see. What's over here? Anything I could steal? All this scenery. Alright, let me get back in the car. I mean,
It's a lot of
chapter
fun,
4,
but-
here we go, y'all.
True, but unlike your boy Asav, we've got an advantage.
The 3 symbols.
Let's have a look at the map. Okay.
We always are trying to push our gay agenda into the video games, right, everyone?
Up as we go.
Doesn't matter how many straight relationships there are in video games. If there is one gay relationship, God help you, we're just trying to push our agenda, right? That's how it works.
Check out that tower.
Bet you could get the lay of the land from up top.
Maybe.
Always, exactly. I was in my feels about it yesterday because of all the hate that Soldier 76 got out when they
I'll keep an eye out for
outed
assault.
him as gay.
Perfect. Not that I'm too worried about
And there
it,
were so
you know.
many pissed off
You
little
should be.
gamer
You won't have the
nerds.
advantage of surprise again. Don't
And it's
think
all
he's
like, come
expecting
on,
much from you.
idiots.
Was
Let
that a
us gay
compliment?
people have a
That
character.
sounded like a compliment.
One character.
His guys are idiots, but Assault is... We just need to stay the hell away from him.
And like, not only that, but they'll mention, okay, so they'll mention a character's wife or whatever, like a straight relationship. It'll be like, so-and-so has a wife, and this is part of their story and everything. Not a single peep from these little nerds. As soon as they're like, oh, this character's gay, it's like, why did we need to know they're gay? They're just shoving stuff in there. That doesn't matter. You know, we don't need to know all that. Uh-huh, sure. You didn't say nothing when all these straight
Never understood the
relationships were being
appeal of
talked about.
Asav.
Easy.
I don't know. Sounds homophobic.
Gives them purpose.
Purpose.
Soldier 76. He is
More like
Anderson
bullshit to
Cooper
me.
level. Oh, yeah, he is so handsome. Ugh. I love my
I think
little,
I
my little,
tangled up with Asav anyway.
my gay grandpa.
Purpose?
Rather not go into
Gamer's Ultimate Logic. There are two
Certainly
genders,
seems to have a thing for
male
you.
and political.
Don't
Exactly.
remind me.
Ugh.
Proved useful at the time.
Y'all,
but...
I get so mad about that too.
Yeah.
Do tell.
Rather not.
Maybe over drinks?
Not enough alcohol in the world.
Let's see. So there's a bunch of different directions I apparently can run off into. Maybe go into the left area. White and political, exactly.
Easy. Assault's men have that sight.
Okay, so we're not going this direction then? Okay, so we're gonna go back the other way. I'm assuming she's mentioning that because she doesn't want to go this way. We're gonna go back the other way and see if we can go that way. But yeah, it always makes me mad because like anytime there's any kind of
Right,
diversity in
you're
the
the
game,
military
it's like
expert.
they're trying to
What's
shove
Assad's
diversity into a
strategy
game. No, it's just
He spread
them
out his men, hoping
existing.
to stop us in
Come
our
on.
tracks.
I don't know.
Not what I would do.
So what would you do if you were Asav?
Besides lose the beard, hang back, let you do the heavy lifting, then swoop in and grab up the tusk once you've done all the hard work.
Devious?
Practical. Mitigates a lot
I hate
of
that
risks.
mentality so much. My
Lucky
last
you're
boss
on
was
my
like that.
team.
Ugh.
Yeah, you are. I'm a little surprised Asov's not doing the same thing. Maybe his ex... Oh, hold up. Careful. More of Asov's forces.
Ooh. So we're not going this way either? Hold on. Ooh, ooh, look at me. Ooh, ooh. 3/4 turns. Oh, nailed it. Totally just told the script for the Uncharted games. Honestly, it's what I say every time. They solve all of the puzzles, and then somebody swoops in and finishes it up for us.
And we were talking about...
What were you saying about Assad?
Oh, right. I'm a little surprised Assad's not doing the same thing. Maybe his expert knows more than we think.
Right. All the more reason to wrap this up quickly, then.
Like our existence is pushing it down our throat and express freely as their stuff is. Exactly.
Want to climb it with me?
And sometimes it's not as explicit as the heterosexual, like, relationships. So it makes no sense. I don't know, y'all. Like, I don't understand that. It just baffles me sometimes. Alright, let me see. How do I climb up this bitch? I climb up this vine? Oop. Nope. He just does a little bunny hop. They're too used to forcing what they want down our throats, just want to exist. Exactly. I don't think I can climb this, can I? Let's see. No? No? How about here? Aha! Here we go. I found it. But y'all don't even know, like, when they first announced that Soldier 76 was gay, the feelings that I had during that moment, it was indescribable. Because, like, he was the cover model. Same thing with Lena, Tracer. She was a lesbian, and she was also the cover model. Isn't that hilarious? The two cover models on a video game that tons of heterosexual men love were queer. Isn't that, I don't know, it was just like such a huge victory for the gays. Now, you know what ceased to exist? Just donuts. We need donuts. Are we getting donuts tomorrow, my love? Should we? There's a Dunkin' Donuts literally within walking distance of our home, so we may just do that. I know a lot of people don't like Dunkin' Donuts, but... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Well, that was my first death, everybody. Just an hour and 16 minutes in, y'all. Not bad. I like their donut holes. I like your donut hole. Ain't nobody be dunking on those Dunkin' Donuts. Or donuts. I want donuts. Thank you, Nadine, for worrying about me. Okay, so do I climb up here? Come on, girl. Use that finger strength.
Nearly there.
Whee! Here I am.
These
I did
are
it.
symbols.
All right.
Well, that took less time than I expected.
Thing cookie,
Ganesha's
donuts.
trident.
Do more
Let's
infectious
see.
things than yawning in public.
Aimed right at those Hoysala ruins. It's an old fortress, just beyond those waterfalls. Trident mark on the map for you.
Got it. You're right, you're right. That chocolate mousse cake from Costco,
Two.
ridiculous. I love it, and I kind of want more of it.
One
Should we go
more.
back to Costco and get another
For future
full
reference.
chocolate mousse cake?
Let's see what's behind the axe door. Another old fortress, tucked into the mountainside.
Surprise, surprise.
I'll just mark that on the map with an axe.
A mousse cake, yeah, exactly. It was quite delicious.
Last but not least, the bow door. And another old fortress, sitting smack dab in the middle of the lake bed. I'll jot a bow on the map in that spot.
Okay, so we've got a few marks on this map now. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. Oh. That just popped up. This way. Whee! It's like an elevator!
Guess I should have looked for a call button before climbing up.
The other night I was skimming through my Outlast stream and counted 3 chins during the moment when I was shocked and had my mouth hanging open. You're so fucking stupid. Oh lord. You're stupid. What's she doing down there? Is that where we parked? That's not where we parked. I parked over here. She moved the car. What did I say about driving, Nadine? Let me look in these other areas. Take a screenshot. I have receipts. I don't know. It doesn't sound right to me. So it looks like a lot of hiding areas, so I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of battle here eventually.
Don't recognize this. It's not one of the 3 symbols. Still, could be a chance to make some extra cash.
So the area around me has a bunch of structures that I can climb onto. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and climb onto these, see what's going on. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh. Okay, nothing here. So many chins. I don't even have one chin. Okay, let's see. What's up here? Another thing. What is that? Waddles. Isn't Waddles that pig from Gravity Falls? Here's another thing. There seems to be a lot of these golden circles on the ground, as if there's like a key that needs to go into them. Here's another one. I think Nadine's still waiting down in the car for me, too. I've just kind of been exploring all the structures near where we are. There's a problem for enjoying yourself and having cakes, pies, and snacks. Exactly! Am I supposed to be over here? I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here. But I discovered treasure! Look at me discovering treasure. I will not accept a slander to my friend Torn. Where did I end up? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Where am I? Maybe I should go back to Nadine. Oh, she walks so slow. I'm gonna need her to pick it up. Okay, so it looks like I can drive in this area. So I'm gonna go get Nadine, and we're gonna drive up towards that area. Oh my god, she walks so slow. Alright, any day now. There we go. We made it, y'all. Alright. What do we've got? Okay. What are we doing? Nadine, you want to say something? Alright, so we're aimed, the car was aimed this direction, so I'm just gonna keep going this direction and assume this is where we're supposed to go. One of the coworkers must not be coming in for her shift. Oh no. That's no bueno. Ooh. Gonna stop at a couple of these structures, see what's going on.
Give me a second. I can wait.
This is interesting. What's that? So much of this area that possibly can never get explored if you just walk past it. Ah, okay, here we go.
Another one.
Okay. I don't know why she's mapping these animals. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. Assuming I am? Don't see anything here. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Dead.
Time to go.
Alright. Where to? Y'all need to start speaking up. Come on. Nadine? Chloe? Y'all got some story to tell that can lead me in the right direction? They're being very silent, aren't they?
I'll be right back. You got it.
Oh, there's another
What are
thing.
these about?
Okay, so there's another animal. Am I supposed to be tracking these animals? Not entirely sure. But we seem to be marking them on the map.
Let's go.
It feels like something that you can miss very easily with the way we're coming upon them. Oop, oop. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Oh, I'm getting a little dizzy, y'all. Alright. Can we climb up this? I'm gonna climb up
Sit
this.
tight. Sure, go ahead.
Right? Up we go. I don't think this is an area I would normally have reached if I was just driving. Get coffee and Dramamine. I have coffee, I just probably need some Dramamine, honestly.
There's a little cave over there.
Sweet. Okay, I don't know what this cave is, but we're about to explore it. Okay. Am I stumbling upon parts of the story that I need to be doing?
Can't hide from me.
Oh, here's treasure.
Interesting. Some kind of Hoysala token.
Pretty.
It's not one of our 3 symbols. Might be worth trading once we get back home.
Nice. It looks like I found some treasure. And one of the animals that's on the map that she has found has been marked off. So I'm guessing there's treasure near each animal? I'm unsure. I mean, is that like an evolved version of dopamine? No, it just keeps you from being busy or dizzy, sorry. Not busy. Can you imagine?
Want anything?
Just a token of some kind. Old Hoysala thingy.
Think we need it?
Need? Probably not. Want? Definitely.
So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what our main goal is here, but I'm just kind of driving around and checking like abandoned structures. Hoping that maybe we stumble across some kind of story mission. Okay, we're coming across a truck here.
Look there. One of Asav's trucks.
Looks clear out here. Interesting circular motif. Like the disc. We're definitely in the right place.
Okay, cool. Now she talks about it. Okay, let me see. Where are we? Okay, so we're near one of the structures that has one of the major symbols on it.
Out. It's Ganesh's trident. Matches the symbol in the tower.
Ganesh, remover of obstacles.
That's very good.
Oh, well. Figured if we were looking for a task, I should read up on him.
Okay, well, he's a good one to know. You pray to him when you start something new or need to clear your mind of doubts and worry.
Oh.
Ah, remover of obstacles. But why the elephant's head?
His father, Shiva, gave it to him.
Very thoughtful.
After Shiva chopped off his human head.
Oh.
Yeah, we've all been there, am I right?
Am I right, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in
How
between?
many men are in there?
Whee!
Guess we'll find out.
Not yet.
Want to know how
Waiting
many
on
men
Cobra
are in
8.
here? All of them. They're all in here.
Let's
Crap.
keep as quiet as long as we can.
Copy that.
While aiming, press X to swap shoulders. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're doing spooky stealth times. Well, less spooky and more stealthy. I only see 3 right now, visibly. Let's see. Jump up here. Don't know how sneaky we can be. I mean, Nadine is fully not being sneaky. Alright, I'm gonna need this guy to come over this direction. Okay, I see more people now that I'm up here.
Okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Almost got caught. This can turn very deadly very fast. Okay. Can I sneak up on that guy? Start marking some people around here. Yeah, there's a lot more people than I thought there would be, so I have to be very careful. Ooh, pretty. Okay, let's see. That's how I feel during every section of Outlast, honestly. Alright. I gotta head off, hopefully. Get some rest for once in the week. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, Smiley. Have a good one, and sleep well. Ah, crap. They saw me.
Shit. What was that?
Can I stay hidden and they don't see me?
Nothing.
Okay, good. Okay, so they can become less suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Can I jump on them? So determined to finish the game, Torn? Jump on an enemy to tackle him. Okay, cool. May do that in a moment. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got this. I can do this, y'all. I can do this without alerting everybody. Right? Nice. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay, so we're still stealthing, y'all. We're still stealthing. So that, and then first thing you do is fire a gun. It is a silenced pistol, so it's okay. I jumped on the first guy, and then I shot the other guy with the silenced pistol, hoping that we can get away with it. Okay, so we've got... I honestly don't know how I'm gonna stealth the next few. That's gonna be the next challenge here. Whoops. Go, 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 go. Alright, go. So we're crawling around the side.
This is what it's all about. Soon we will rule as our forefathers did. And my family, my so-called friends back in my village, they all mocked me for joining
There's
up.
still a lot left, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's in the past. They're pathetic, living on scraps. I will show them the way.
There's at least 5. Because I know there's one that I haven't marked. Alright, so let's hope this guy walks close to me so I can pull him off the ledge. Ooh! Ooh, why did he just get all... Ah, there's one that I haven't marked. There we go, let me mark him. There's another one I haven't marked. Damn. So there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'm sure there's one more. Hidden somewhere around here. That guy out.
One of ours is down.
Damn it! We're about to be on alert, y'all. Well, I guess there's only so much I can do. Oh no, not sniper rifles. Okay, so they don't see me, however, they are on alert. I'm glad they don't see NPC characters, because Nadine is just walking out in the open, y'all.
I have nothing. You? Same. Nothing. Go check there. I will look here. Sure.
Let's see.
Hey, to your
Okay.
what?
All right. Where are you?
Can I sneak up on this guy? Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Damn it. Y'all. We knew it wasn't gonna stay that way. I'm about to die. About to hella die.
You are in trouble now! Shit!
Nice. Got 3 of them in 1 grenade. Yeah, we all knew this wasn't gonna end well.
We're in trouble now. Take them down.
I don't know why I'm still trying to use the pistol.
Grenade out.
Shit!
Oh crap, oh crap.
Grenade going out.
There we go. Did I get everybody?
I think that's a lot of them. You
That
all right?
wasn't so
You fine?
bad.
Apart from working for a reckless treasure hunter. Okay, where to next?
Ooh, sniper.
Good
I don't need
question.
that though.
Let's explore.
What do you suppose this place was?
Hard to say. A fortress? Not
Oh
the right
crap,
layout
just
for a
use that
temple.
grenade. Didn't need to. Ooh, that's nice. Let me get that. Alright, so let me look around now that I can look around without getting shot. Because I murdered everyone. I don't think there's any treasure hidden away here. There probably very likely is, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. So we're just probably gonna move on. Yeah, let's move on, because we're not gonna find it. Wherever there may be some treasure. Hey,
this?
found an item though.
Seen a few of them around.
It's like a manhole cover, but much more intricate. Ooh, a shotgun. I want that. I'll take that.
Okay, that's not it. No, this. What's the trick here?
You just push the button.
Look like a button.
Yeah, I just wanted you to have a go at something.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes nothing. That's a good sound.
One of the spokes on the wheel just turned around.
Okay, so we have to find all of the, like, holes in the ground that kind of match that and turn them. That's not so hard.
And how about you? That's 2.
Alright, so we do have to search around this area to find more of those. So we need 3 more. Oh, there's another one.
Here's another one. 3 down.
3. Where is the 4th and 5th one? Oh, a nice easy puzzle. Yeah, exactly. She just had to push a button. But now we have to find all of the little keyholes in the ground to turn them. Oh,
Found you.
this one's on the wall.
Only one left.
Hey, where are you at? Where's that last one gonna be at? I feel like I saw it somewhere back here. I can't remember where. There it is. Found it.
Last but not least. That should do
And
it.
done.
Okay, back to the big wheel thing.
Big wheel thing?
Whatever archaeological term for it is.
Big wheel thing works.
Well, there was a big old chest full of guns over in this direction. Let me see if there's anything worth keeping. Yeah, I like this shotgun better. I'm hoping the shotgun comes in more handy than most other weapons. We're about to enter into a temple of sorts, and usually that's pretty close combat, so pretty safe to assume that the shotgun will work out for me.
Hey. You did it.
Oh yeah.
Did.
Oh, most of the
Come
way.
on.
Didn't open all the
We're
way.
going under.
Rightio.
So this Thursday, I was thinking of doing Skyrim for my like casual Thursday, and I'm debating whether letting the viewers choose like my loadout, which direction I go, what type of weapons I use. I don't know how chaotic that would be though.
What are you willing to bet?
Told you it's some kind of key.
Gold star for you. Now let's see what it does.
What is it? Ancient Hoysala jigsaw puzzle?
Ah, of course. I'm making a trident.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. This goes here. Would be definitely an interesting approach, yeah.
It's Ganesh.
And I can let them choose like my race and everything too.
Now I guess we turn this crank.
I mean, it's between Argonian, Khajiit, and Orc. We're not going to choose any of the humans or elves. Gross.
Neither is being a mercenary. Difference is when I pull the pin on a grenade, I know what's going to happen next.
My way's much more fun.
Alright, so we're spinning this dial. Let's see what happens.
Did you hear that?
You feel that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What's happening? Oh, water's coming out. Some sort of aqueduct?
Look at that.
Huh.
Holy hell. There's a massive relief carved into the side of that mountain. And you were worried we were going to turn that crank and die.
Yeah.
Guess it's good I've got an archaeologist's daughter with me.
Oh.
It must
They're
have been
digging each
fun
other.
growing up, eh?
It had its moments. I learned a lot. Hoysala Empire was kind of his thing. Took up a lot of his time, though. Me, if I go digging for treasure, I better make a buck or two.
Oh, sure. I don't take big risks without a good payday.
I imagine so. Like running an army, huh? That's a big responsibility.
Second nature. It's my father's company. He retired, I took over.
Family business.
Character development, y'all.
Made a real mess of it. But you should know. Heard you and those Drake brothers are close.
Ooh. Mentioned.
Yeah, well, it's a conversation for another time.
Oh, come on, talk about it now.
So, where to next?
There's the fort
Come
marked with
on.
rocks on the mountain.
Silly
there.
fox, I
And
swear.
that fort marked with a bow. in the
I
lake.
swear. Alright. Do you think I could jump off this
Suppose I should
mountain?
have asked about the Drakes before I took the job.
Not much to tell. I know Nate pretty well. Sam less so. He seemed to just appear out of thin air.
Alright, can we go back this direction? Okay. Oh, I died. That wasn't even a high up area. They were like, I don't want you to go in this area, and they killed me. Okay. Where'd they want me to go then? 'Cause as far as I'm aware, that door was locked behind us, right? Alright, whatever. I guess we'll go back. Dead. Yeah, the door's technically locked behind us. I guess they're strong enough together to pull it back up. There we go. Nice.
Right.
The struggle.
All right. Let's find a way out. Last one back to the car buys dinner.
I brought MREs.
You're no fun.
Huh. Gross. MREs. I hope we don't have to fight anyone between here and there.
Figures.
Of course. Of course.
Brothers, where are you?
You see?
Do a sweep. Ross and Fraser might still. Hey, you got anything? Do you hear me? I have.
We just immediately murder 2 people. Alright. Do I still have the silencer? No, I do not have the silencer.
I'm going to find you.
And that's that.
Over there. Make sure it is nothing.
I am stealthing the crap out of this, y'all. Gobble the gobble, we hobbling and goblins. Why, yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Are we hobbling and or goblin? Alright, so we're gonna sneaky sneak our way this direction. Okay, so that guy had armor. So we had to really, I think it has a 5-second cooldown. So we had to really, like, yank that guy's helmet off and then, like, twist his neck. So that was interesting. Alright, just 2 left, y'all. We're really knocking this out. Uh-oh. Yay! We only had to shoot
Alright,
one guy.
Here, for real this time.
You handled yourself fine, all things considered.
All things considered. That's high praise coming from you.
It is.
We stealth killed everyone except for the last guy. But that's because we were stealth killing one guy in front of him, so I don't know how that would have worked out. Alright. We unlock this? Oh yeah, we can unlock this. Anything good in here? Oh, wow. Is that what I think it is? Okay, so we're getting rid of our shotgun, but I think they just handed us a grenade launcher, so...
So, mountains and they...
You know?
Yes and yes.
We go down this waterfall? I don't think it's recommended that we go down the waterfall. Okay, so we need to go towards our upper right-hand side.
Hey, just so you know, Nathan Drake is no longer in the picture. You don't have to worry about him.
I
Oh,
had my concerns.
Why do you accept my offer?
I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
Sorry, I need a moment.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
I like how she's like, wait, you just leaving right in mid-conversation? Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something over here. Never mind. Alright, I'm back. Keep going. Continue.
Right.
Where were we?
Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Especially with everyone wanting to see me fall.
I hear that. But on the plus side...
Oh, there's a plus side?
Oh, when people have low expectations, it's much easier to take them by surprise.
True.
As far as I'm concerned, this business is tough enough on your own. You have to take any advantage you can.
Alright, so we need to go in this direction and up.
Mostly.
How old were you when you started?
Young. Learned quickly enough I needed to let people think they were getting their way, and then I could get the upper hand.
Too subtle for
Mean?
me. I always preferred the direct approach.
Yeah, whatever works, I say.
Ooh. Here we are driving again. Alright, so let's see how we need to get over there. What is this? Why is there a question mark on this?
Over there, in that cliff wall. See that archway? Looks intact.
So there's a question mark over
Feel
here.
like stretching my legs.
Rightio.
What is this?
What is this place?
You got me.
We're about to find out what this question mark on the map is. Let's take a look.
Well, will you look at that?
Monkeys!
You seem excited.
I like monkeys.
Look at all them monkeys. So it looks like it's a
Looks like there's something in the structure there.
photography moment.
Monkeys.
Besides monkeys. I don't see a way across.
Neither do I.
If only we had monkeys. Let's see. Looks like there's treasure over there. Where we would get across? Let me see.
What have we here?
So it looks like we have to solve some sort of puzzle here. Oh!
Is it just me, or does that look like a map?
Looks like our map.
I'll just jot that down.
Huh. Interesting.
There's a slot. Just the right size for a token. Let's give it a whirl.
The first one of the
Interesting.
spots on the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
find them all.
snap, y'all.
It must have belonged to one of their queens.
Can I get it? Can I steal it? Okay, so it looks like this map has a bunch of holes in areas where you can find, it looks like optional tokens. And if you bring the tokens back to this area and put them in this hole, it fills up the holes and possibly opens up a door towards treasure.
Another crest of a Hoysala king. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
So this looks like a very
What about the symbols up there?
long-term
Symbols?
puzzle. Alright, so let's put this one that we just found in there now. Hey, there it is. Dang, we have to find a lot of tokens for this. Let me see. Okay, so we need... Gosh. There's 2 in this area. And then, oh gosh, 3 down here. Let me see. Down there. Okay, so each one of these little dots on the map seem to be a token area. That one count as a whole? So do we go towards each one of those to grab a token? Gosh, this is going to take a while. But it definitely looks
Those figures
optional.
Must be the old Hoysala kings. 11 all in all.
Jesus Christ. I need 9 more. Should we do that? I feel like it's optional. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can find those first, and then we'll go towards the main mission areas.
Hey, no hitchhikers. Shoo.
Oh, you're no fun. What?
Aw, look at the monkeys on my car. What happened? Sorry, coworkers, we're talking. It looks like we discovered an area that, there's tokens scattered around this giant map. And if you find all 11 tokens towards this optional area, it seems like it opens up a door towards treasures. So I may be trying to find all of those. Ooh. Hoblin' and goblin, y'all. Okay, so the next token would be just down here to the right. It looks like if I find the token in the area marked on the map, it marks it off for me. So that's pretty handy. It might just be for mods then, sorry. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, it is a mod thing. Hobble the gobble, we hobbling and gobbling. We'll have to change that. Alright, so let me see if I can't head towards those other things.
Let's go.
And find more tokens. So I need to head back towards the lower right-hand side. Alright, this map, I wish there was a tiny map in the corner that would help me out, because right now I'm having to open up this map every 5 seconds. Alright, let me look again. Dank! Okay, so it looks like there might possibly be a medallion in this area. So let me look around real quick.
Hang on.
Go on then.
What is this? There's some kind of puzzle I can accomplish here. This area does have a medallion marker. Oh, I bet you I have to attach the car's little grapple thing to this. Okay, okay. Let me see. Bank. There's a Jesus dirty aroused kick.
All set.
Okay, so let me attach my little grappling
here.
hook to this
Oh,
and
no.
see. No, it's not letting me? Oh, that's weird.
All done.
Let me see. What if I lined myself up a little better here?
Back in a second.
Copy that.
No, it still won't let me. Huh. How do I accomplish this? All of them are quiet and I don't know how to raise the volume.
Time to go.
Let's see. I don't know how to do this one.
Excuse me a moment.
I can wait.
Because, like, there's this rope it looks like it could attach something to. This area, I'm assuming I need to look around for a medallion of some sort. Oh, here we go. I just yank on this? Oh, crap. Okay, so go back up here. How do I... Oh, crap. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Sorry, girl. How do I pull on it?
No, damn it. I need more leverage to move this.
Oh, there we go. Whoop.
Hooray for physics.
Nice. I found that medallion.
Great.
Crap. Damn it.
Better hurry. It's hot and we're losing shape. I am certain your comfort is its highest priority.
Seriously? Why does it have to be enemies?
Hey, I know you're out there.
No, you don't. Shut up.
Watch yourselves. Where are you, asshole?
I'm not an asshole. You're an asshole. Alright. Let's see. There's another one. Anybody watching me? Nobody saw that.
Look left.
There. Nobody saw that either. A lot of people not seeing things. Can we, like, get them all to look over in this direction? Oh, there's another guy. You can do that one. For all viewers, I believe. Sweet zombie Jesus. Where's the next tall grass I can hide behind? Whoop, 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 whoop. Look over there!
No luck here. How about you? My area. You check here. I will search here. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna need one of them to get a little closer to my murder bush. I mean, I could just shoot these people and get it over with. That would be much faster. We'll see. Oh, this guy walked by my murder bush and I didn't get him. There we go, I got him. It's a reliable murder bush method. Yeah. Alright. Let's run over this direction.
Hang on. What did you find?
Hello? You okay?
There we go. I just shot the last guy in the head, so we're good.
Okay, all clear.
Find anything down there?
Found another token.
Where's our car? There. Okay, cool. The last guy is always super easy to take out, because you can just fully make as much noise as you want. Everybody else is dead. Hey, and look, their vehicle has another chest that I can unlock. Let's take a look inside of this, see if there's anything nice for me. There we go. Beautiful. Looks like a grenade and a silenced pistol. I'll take that. Yes. Oh, indeed. Okay, so that is one more token down. So let me see where we need to head next. Okay, so behind us and to the right, there should be another token. We'll head that direction next. We've got 3 down. We need 8 more. Jeez. Alright, so it is higher up, so let me see. Let me see. Okay, so this direction. This direction. Okay, so it would be around here.
Do you mind waiting a minute?
You got it.
These bells have anything to do with it?
Trying to give away our position?
Yes.
I feel like the bells have something to do with this. That's pretty. Okay, the bells do have something to do with this, I could swear. But what I just did accomplished nothing. Is there a specific order that I have to hit them in? Ooh, wait, I can climb this. Didn't even see that. Go, go, go! Ah, here's another bell. Aha!
Ringing the bell removed one of the bars.
I knew it. I knew the bells would do it. There we go. All the bells done.
Another token for my collection.
Pretty. These tokens are really nice. Like, I could imagine having a nice little velvet box. 11 tokens, nicely lined in there. It'd be really pretty. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. I may take a quick BRB before I get the other tokens. Like those boxes you get in a gym bag. Exactly. Alright, let me take a quick BRB. Refresh my coffee and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Let me just start some music. Replay this track. Alright. Buttons, buttons. What are buttons? Alright, I have to hear the story about the murder bush. What exactly, are we contributing to that? I didn't take any Dramamine because I got some margarita. And you're not supposed to drink alcohol with it, so... You know. Alright. But I did get myself some Cheez-Its. So you know. Crunch. Okay. The next one... Okay, so we go down from here. Crunch! The crunch! Okay, so then to the left. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can actually go to the left. I need to go to the right first.
Hey, damn it. The rebels took that site.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to take the rebels out here, that's for sure. Because that's where one of my, medallions is. So, let's see what we can do here.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oop.
Hey, who is here?
Nobody! Shush!
Look around, people. Come out, now!
Alright, well, crap. Now they're on alert. I only see 3 people here right now, so... What's going on? Okay, I think I can make it here to the right.
Nothing here. You?
Clear.
Ah, there's one.
I will check here. Go look there.
Okay, so 4 people. On the grid. Oh, I got a trophy for marking people on the map. Nice. That's handy. Okay, so we're gonna run up in this direction. We're gonna take this guy out. 'Cause he's a sniper and it'd be really shitty to be taken out by this guy. Okay, so next time he comes back over this way, we're gonna take him out. Oop, 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 oop. That guy can kind of see us. Crap. So I have to watch out for the other guy over there. There we go, got him. That's the guy that originally saw me, so fuck that guy.
Have something.
Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything.
Did you find something? Nothing. We're okay.
Good, good. Gosh, I just marked 2 more people. So there are 5 people altogether here.
Hang on. No way I imagined that.
You imagined it. Shut up. Trying to be stealthy. Don't ruin my stealth.
All right then.
Okay, okay. Is that guy coming towards my murder bush? Get him, Nadine! Ugh, she didn't do anything. Lame.
He's on your left.
I can't take him out, there's too many people watching me.
What the?
Crap!
I have eyes on them!
Damn it! They stay out!
Well, they're about to get me.
Oh shit! What's the shotgun?
I'm good. Luckily, I can't kill Nadine, even though she's taking full grenade launcher shells to her face.
Give it up! Over!
It's not over, bitch. Let's see if I can get up here. She's a sturdy woman. Exactly.
All clear.
Got
What
him.
we've got here. Hey, you notice anything about this statue?
It's holding an axe. One of the three symbols on our disc.
Yes, and it's pointing at those ruins.
Right. Well done.
Glad I'm good for something.
Pretty
That's
secluded
pointing
location.
at
Be
those
glad we have my
ruins.
impeccable sense of direction.
Impeccable something.
Alright, so this area is marked with a medallion, so let me see. So, over here and to the left. There it is. Okay.
See what they rigged up in there. Hello again.
Okay, here we go. There should be a medallion in here. There it is. Found it.
I've got your brothers and sisters waiting for you.
Alright, sweet.
Hope that was productive.
Got another token for our collection.
I do wonder what getting these tokens actually gives you. I wonder if it's anything worthwhile. Okay, so... the next one will be in our upper right-hand side. Let me go ahead and unlock this chest here. Alright, that was just you being dramatic. There we go. Nice! 5-finger discount. I love that. That's a good trophy. I got some more grenades and some refills for my grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Okay, is there anything else hidden around here? I doubt it. I'm sure there is, but we're just not gonna bother with whatever is left. Well, even though Tom Holland didn't make an appearance, I have fun. Thanks for having me. Thank you, Sealy Fox, for hanging out. Sleep well. Maybe Tom Holland will make an appearance next time. Alright. Speaking of trophies, I think I got a couple the other night, but progress-related ones, but still. Zombie lady, welcome. How are you tonight? Okay, let's see. Oop, I'm going the wrong way. Need to go this way. That'll take me for that direction, but need to go into the lower area. Okay, so I think this is the area I need to be in now. Let me see. Ooh, no, this is the next story mission that I need to be in, but I need to keep going for the medallions. Okay, so I think this is the next medallion area, so we're gonna stop here.
Take a load off. I'll be right back. Sure, go ahead.
Alright, let's see how we get this one. I am doing good. I'm full of coffee and margaritas. Probably not a great mix, but here we are. Oh, find a cute little earring. Right. Okay. So what I'm looking for currently are 11 medallions that'll open up this hidden area that I have no idea what actually is on the other side. I think it's probably just like collectible treasures, to be honest.
This trip.
Okay.
Good thing I packed my thinking cap.
Okay, so we gotta make a horsey.
Similar to that lock mechanism I saw earlier, but a bit more involved.
Oh, I see. Okay, so push this in, move it around, and I move it to this side. Okay, got it. Push this piece in,
Now we're getting somewhere.
and I push this piece in here. And that means I can move this over on this side. And I can move... Ooh, no, wait.
Huh.
Move this that direction. Ooh, 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 come on. Alright, come on. Gotta line that up. There we go. Oh, I can't move this one? There we go.
Back to you.
Okay, so I put this one like this. I move this one in this direction. And I move this over here. Then I spin this the other direction and put it over here. And that way, this one could go right in there.
Come join in on the fun.
And then I spin this one over that direction and move it to the other side. Then I spin this one back the other direction. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. Get the last piece in there.
Thanks for waiting.
Now, I just need to actually make the horsey. That wasn't so hard.
Old man once said, "Abracadabra."
Look at that. We nailed it,
Another
y'all.
Hoysala token for my collection.
Ooh. Working, beginning to listen to the husband stream. I guess it could be worse. Ooh. So much spinning. It really was. But I love a good puzzle like that.
Useful? Priceless token. Well, maybe not priceless, a priceful token.
Alright, so the next token is down and to the right. So let's head that direction. Good job on the puzzle. Yeah, it was a noodle scratcher for a second, but I got it. So I need to go this way. Poofs! Hi! How are you, Poofs? Alright, let me see. So I need to go down this direction and underneath these bridges. I want to see hi Torn. Olive juice, you too, Poofs. Alright, can we go down this direction? Would I die if I drove down that? No. I'm good. Whee! Okay. So I need to go straight down and a little bit to the left. Up to anything, kind of just chilling. That's good. I like a day where I'm just kind of just relaxing and chilling. That's gonna be my tomorrow since I'm off tomorrow. All right, let me see. Okay, so I think we're close to the next one. Okay, cool. So currently we're playing Uncharted Lost Legacy, and at this moment, we're looking for a bunch of medallions that unlocks kind of a alternate area. And there are 11 in
I was
total.
hoping they'd get bored and leave.
Probably won't unless we ask nicely.
So right now, let me see. Let's eat some good ice cream. Ooh. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 of them down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Ooh, these flowers are pretty. 8 daffodils. Okay.
It is too much, eh? Did you tell us how?
Hmm.
I need to get something worthwhile out of this job. He will be angry if he finds out. Right now, you're the only person he knows about.
Okay. I don't think I can go up that direction, can I? Kind of hoping I'd be able to climb another area. There we go. All right. We start marking some people. Cookies and cream. Oh yeah, we have some cookies and cream ice cream in our freezer. I'm gonna need to go get some in a bit. All right, so let me see how I can sneak up on these people. I may just have to shoot these people. I don't feel like sneaking. Y'all feel like sneaking? I don't feel like sneaking. Wanted chocolate chip cookie dough, but they didn't have any. Aw. That is a shame. A full shame. Alright, I think I can go that direction, right? Dandy. Let's run this way. Oop. There we go. We're about to create another murder bush here. Turn the other way. Do-do-do-do-do. Turn the other way. Come on, you want to look over there, don't you? Look at you looking in that direction. Burn down the store and make them pay. That's next week's plan. Okay, good. As long as somebody pays. Alright. You think this guy will walk near our murder bush? Close enough. Ooh. Need that. Whoop. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. Doesn't look like there's any tall grass I can go into over here. I gotta wait till both of them turn that other direction. There's one turning. There's the other. Okay. I need you both to turn that direction. There we go. Look at them, not paying attention to me walking around. I'm gonna murder the hell out of them. And I'm gonna need the other guy to turn the other direction so I can murder bush them. But other than ice cream and arson, just relaxing, right? These people would just cooperate and die. Everything would be just fine. Exactly. Why do they have to make everything so difficult?
Hang on. Guy down over here. We are not alone.
Spread out. Search the area.
I mean, it's only you and one other guy, dude, so you're gonna die. You're gonna die whether they cooperate or not. Make it easy. Exactly, zombie lady. You get it. There we go. I always shoot the last guy. I mean, who's gonna hear me?
All right. In the clear. Let's have a look around.
Anything over here? No. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't see my Jeep idling over there, but whatever. Alright, so let's take a look around and see what we can find here. Anything in here? No. Okay, so this is the spot for a medallion, but it's behind me and over in this direction. So let me look. Ah, there. What was that? I thought I saw something. Oh, okay, that's what that was. I thought I saw. Alright, so...
That's a good sign. Literally.
Hey, we're ice cream and arson, and we're here to fuck shit up. 1, 2, 3.
Shit. Nothing here.
Hey.
They must have beaten me to it.
Dang it.
Think Asav's boys grabbed it.
Well, they didn't get far. Maybe they stashed it somewhere.
Good
Damn
point.
it. Well, that sucks. So now I have to find it? Hmm. Is it in this truck, maybe? No.
Maybe they stashed it in that supply crate.
Where? Oh, okay. I almost forgot about that. That's so metal. Muffy is gonna be the lead vocals. Can the rhino that it looks like strawberry ice cream with the strawberry horn be in the band? Yay, there it is. Ooh, also a really neat gun. Can I keep that? I'm gonna keep that.
Ha! There you are.
Found it.
Finders keepers.
I mean, it's more like unlock a chest and find it and keep it. Alright, so that's 7 down. I need 4 more. And the next one's just down the hill, so let's go get that. Moringa deserves it, exactly. Alright, so the next one is... let me see. Down here and to the left. Whee! Whee! Alright. So... this way. Right here then, right?
I'll be right back. Go on then.
Now then.
Okay, well this is just like in the middle of water. What am I looking for? Okay, we're right on top of it. This is an interesting one. Can I climb this giant elephant? Don't think I can. Oh, what was that? This is the spot for the next medallion, but there doesn't seem to be a lot going on here. Hold on. Tiffany deserves bass. Renee's guitar and backup vocals. Alright, hold on. What am I looking at here? Oh, hey! Oh, hey, there's a hole here in the underwater. Okay. I gotta swim for my life. Neat.
Hop in my pocket, little token.
Meh. Sweet, there's another one down. We've almost got all the tokens, y'all. 1, 2, 3 more tokens. And then we can head back towards the treasure room and then head towards the main story missions. Where am I at? So much work. Yeah, honestly, I probably didn't need to do this, but I did want to see what it unlocked, so here we are.
Found anything interesting?
Got me something shiny.
That was a scary one, because, like, we're in this shallow water, but there's, like, a hole that you can swim into. Like, you could fall into that? I don't know. I feel like I would have not gone in there. It's a lot, but I go to treasure islands all the time, so it's easy. Okay, poof. So that might make it a bit easier. I don't know that I've ever toured your island. I can't quite remember. Alright, so we need to go this direction. Can we go up there?
Give me a second.
Sure, yeah. I'll wait.
Can I climb this? I don't think I can climb this. How do we get up there? Looks like this is the only way to get up there. How do I... Let me see.
Let's go.
I'm gonna push my way up to the front here.
I'll be right back.
Copy that.
See if I can climb my jeep. Ah, crap.
All set. Sit tight.
I can wait.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
All done.
Alright, come on.
Hang on.
You got it.
Always be your sugar mama. This is a weird one. Okay, well here's the idol.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so it has to be something I can climb. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. We got this. We got this. This whole, like, treasure hunting thing is probably going to take up the majority of my stream. I'm not even, like, going towards the main story. It's worth it. I want to see what it is. My curiosity is piqued. I am just Spider-Manning my way over this. It's all good. No rush to complete the storyline. Yeah, exactly. Yay, Tarzana.
Of course. Nothing's ever simple.
Who needs story when there's treasure?
What have we got here?
Treasure.
You've waited hundreds of years for me to find you.
Eat. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh, I bet I'd die like crazy if I fell off of this. Oop. Let me not test that theory as I dive off the side. Also, my booty emote got rejected by Twitch. Oh no, poofs. That sucks to hear. You hate to hear it. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, that's one of those situations where you have to have, like, instant approval and hope nobody reports your emote. We haven't been wanting to chance it. We tried a couple times, though. I will say that. Whee! Never thought a mochi booty would be too sexy for Twitch. Yeah, we tried a berry booty, and they wouldn't allow the berry booties. Although Samberry got away with it, so I guess sometimes you can. I know Samberry's got a berry booty. I wish we can get a berry booty. Okay, let me see where I'm going here. Okay, so I need to go this way. A lot of savages in Twitch. Exactly. Won't let us have booty emotes. This way. It's okay. I'm working with my artist to get some cute undies on it. Sam's isn't quite noticeable. Yeah. I could see that. Ours was a berry with a giant booty, so I could see why ours was rejected.
The rebels haven't left the spot.
Ah, crap.
Let's get a closer look.
Alright, so we're about to fight some people again.
I see a 4x4.
Shut up, bitch.
We have company. I'm going to find you.
This asshole. I'm being a little busybody. Anybody miss this guy? Anybody gonna miss this guy? Uh-oh. I don't think I can grab them here. They're on high alert, though. Oh, crap. Dang it. Oh, all three of them were up here? Dang.
What the? Hang on.
Oh, my God.
They've spotted us! Fraser, take cover!
Of course. This is so stupid. I was fine until 3 people came up there.
Get down!
Bitches.
Think that's it?
Think so.
Spoke too soon. Heads up!
Uh-oh. Where?
Shit.
Where? Oh, there. Nice. Nice. Did we kill them? Are we good? I think we're good.
We're clear.
Good.
Sweet. Thank you, Nadine.
Let's see.
Clues, you can't feed the trolls.
Hey, fancy a ride in my pocket?
I like that she talks to the treasure
All
like
that?
this.
You find anything?
Found a little something.
Laka.
Laka. What is that? Ooh. What are you? A picture point. Yay! Let me see. Did that include Nadine? Oh, it didn't include Nadine. She was in the photo. Lecker is nice. Oh, thank you, Voter Mom. I didn't actually know that. Also, good morning. Alright, let's see what we can lock here. Ooh, that's pretty. Definitely grabbing that. Okay, so where's the next piece at? So we need to go to the map. They use Lecker in the UK, too. I love learning new words. Okay, so there's a bridge that leads to the next area. Let's see if we can find it. But yes, shout out to Bodermum, of course. Fantastic person. Always playing some fun Animal Crossing. Let's see. Okay, so where is the next area? Okay, so we're right here. If we go across that direction... Let me see. Oh, nope, that's not the right direction. Is it up here? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, we just gotta go across this bridge. Okay, so how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4... I have one left, y'all. One more medallion left, and then we can go find the ultimate treasure, whatever it may be.
Wait here. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, Early just woke up. Not Lecker. Alright,
Let's see what you do.
Push the button.
Oh, fountains.
Ready?
Not sure.
As long as it's not a bomb.
Don't think so.
Okay.
It's shut off.
Huh. Interesting. Okay, so all of these fountains go off. Let me see.
Okay, guess this is a thing.
Ah, so we just gotta go to each fountain and step on it.
There's another.
We just gotta Spider-Man our way there. Oh, it's timed.
Damn, guess that wasn't fast enough.
Okay, okay. Now that I know what I need to do, now I can figure it out. Okay, cool. Okay, so I have to, like, time this just right. Go, go, go. Go. Oh, crap. I guess I can jump it, but I feel like that's going to take me too long. This might take me a couple tries to practice. Alright, gorgeous. Honestly, this area is beautiful. Alright, cool. There we go.
Here for your amusement. Oh.
Oh, crap.
Fountain.
Dang it. I have to find a clearer path to these. This last one over here seems really far away, so I wonder if I hit that one up first, if that'll help. I think I may do that. Okay, so let me try that. Okay, so let me do that. Let me go this way. And I'll jump this way. Alright, so we're gonna go to this one first, since it's the most out of the way. Okay, I think this is actually the path I was supposed to go. Because this seems to be the easiest way so far.
Another.
Right. Still hear that sound. Is there another fountain?
Ah, back to where I started.
Okay, see? I did need to start in a specific area.
And that makes 11.
We got them all, y'all! Oh, yeah!
Last one, right?
11 Hoysala kings, 11 tokens.
Okay, so
Should
we need
visit
to
that
go
place with the
up.
monkeys?
Up to you. You're driving.
That's right. I am.
Okay, so let's make our way back. Realize I've never transferred the blurp extension over to Streamlabs. Gotta remember to do that tomorrow. Let's take some time tomorrow and just like sit here at the computer and kind of update things. Because I uploaded all of our missing BRB and starting soon screens, so we could probably download those soon. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Okay, so heading up this way. GG, my love. Thank you. That was a lot of puzzles. 11 different puzzles, y'all. Let's see, where's the next? Oop, back up the other direction. Popping in while I take a break from my stream. Thank you for stopping by, Fish. Breaks are important. Yes. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Coming.
Copy that.
And once we get this done, we can head towards the story missions. Man, that took a minute. 11 different tokens across this map. And I'm almost positive this was an optional thing that I was doing.
What's happening?
Kick ass.
We got a prize.
Ooh,
very
that is
nice
pretty. Look at that, y'all. Look at this bracelet. Oh. Ooh. That gem is the size of a fist. Jeez. That's pretty.
This'll fetch a pretty penny back home. If I don't keep it.
She puts it on her wrist. Will that stay there throughout the game?
Now what?
That's so cool.
Maybe there'll be something for you.
The Queen's Ruby resonates near treasures and can be... That trophy, first of all, was named Yas Queen. Awesome. That's so gay. Okay, so it's a bracelet that actually vibrates when I get near treasure.
Huh?
That
The Grey Langerman.
is
You're adorable.
useful. So this was worth doing. So cool. And there's 3 pieces of treasure right here. Wow, that was pretty awesome. How freaking useful, y'all. Also, the trophy name, Yas Queen. Like, they knew who their target audience was for this game. The gays are all over it. The beads clinking together is so nice. Yes. I had to switch games since Rainbow Six. But, I also like that it is now an item that you could see on her wrist for the rest of the game. Yeah, Squid, get the treasures for the gays. It's a cute bracelet. I would wear it.
Let's get back to those other 2 forts.
She's like, now that I've got my cute little bracelet, literally like a gem the size of a fist hanging off your wrist. Like, yes. Yes, queen, right?
Alrighty, let's roll.
How fun. I'm glad I did that, y'all. Like a treasure hunting bracelet? I love items that actually show up on characters. Same. All right, okay, so the next one is actually just around the corner.
Fraser, need to ask you something. It's important.
Go ahead.
You and Nathan Drake,
Oh,
professional relationship?
oh.
Mostly professional.
Oh, God. How? How?
Hey, you're not one to talk about questionable choices, mate. A
Ooh.
Saab, and that other one, the trust fund brat.
Ooh.
They weren't a choice, they were means to an end. But Drake,
He wasn't so bad.
I mean, she just thinks he's so clever.
The
Oh, he's
tea.
incredibly irritating, impossibly
Oofs,
so. But
the
he's
tea
charming
is
in
being
his own way.
spilled.
And it was fun while it lasted.
That's all one can ask for, I suppose. But I have to ask. Did you two take turns talking, or did you just talk over each other?
Hilarious. Thank you for the redemptions, frozen fish. We're gonna do a posture check and a stretch. Ooh, bones popped. I'm getting old. And a hydrate. I'll actually hydrate with water. That was some hot scalding tea being spilled right there. Ooh, I swallowed that water wrong. We're learning how to drink water today, everyone.
Might be more guys over there, yeah?
Let me hide my damn Jeep this time, since apparently they can see it. Ooh. Huh. I just felt my controller vibrate. Look too young to be old. That's so sweet of you to say, zombie lady. Ooh. I think there's treasure in this case. Okay, this bracelet is hella useful. It vibrates and it makes this chiming noise. Yep, there was treasure in here. Hell yeah, y'all. Hell Yeah. Oh, that's cute. It's a little butterfly clip. Remember the early aughts, everyone, when butterfly clips and butterfly accessories had a chokehold on women? Only as old as you feel. Can I just keep these Cheez-Its in my lap here? Oh, the entire back is green. There we go. Ah, I need to have the vehicle up here. Oh, hey! That's convenient. I remember sitting in front of my mom on Sundays to get my hair braided and butterfly beads and clips placed in. Poofs, did you have the butterfly clips where they actually moved? Like they had the wings that were on little springs?
Hey, look. Shiva's axe.
Yes.
Spotted this on the tower.
Those were so cute. My sister wanted those. She was really big into those.
Yes. But maybe not in the way you're thinking. Definitely.
Also, do you remember those belts that actually did not go into a belt holder, but instead just went around your waist and held nothing? Those were also really popular back then. Like, well, there we go.
Let's get inside.
But it didn't go around your waist as much as it just went around your, like midsection. And my mom made me wear those a lot because I'm a chunky lass. Yeah, and it added like a bit of a shape because it was a really thick belt. It was almost like a, what do you call that? Where you put it around your waist and cinch it up. What do you call that? Why am I forgetting what that is?
Salah versus the tiger.
Doesn't seem like a fair fight.
Salah won, actually. He was protecting his guru and killed the animal in one blow. It's where the name Hoi Salah comes from. Hoi, meaning strike, in their language.
That term made me lol. Chunky lass.
Today.
There'll be a quiz later.
Is it? I don't remember what it's called. Why am I forgetting what a cincher is called? Is that it? A cincher?
No.
Whoa! Whoop! Down into the water she goes.
Fraser, you okay?
Yep. Come on in. Water's fine. I mean...
Alright, let's see where we can go from here. Usually call a cincher. Corset! That's actually the word I was trying to think of, thank you. Or shapewear, yeah. Where do I climb up from here? Okay. Swim somewhere? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Back to my stream, have fun. Enjoy your stream, fish. Good luck. Oop, 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 oop. All right, let's see. Aha, here we go. Oh, we've got removable hooks, y'all.
They've left their climbing gear.
Now we have the hooks that we can get into those porous walls.
Correction. Our climbing gear.
Ah. There we go.
Oh, God, a bit hard on the wrists.
I bet. So now we can climb onto the porous walls by jabbing our little piston climbing gears into them. Let's see, Do we want to go down? Yes, I guess we'll just go down. Here we go. Ooh.
Our cause does not afford luxury. I'm smaller than most men.
I thought we were talking about the
We are. You bastard.
Ooh. Man, these guys are hair trigger. They spot me the second I pop my head up. I want a butterfly headband to wear on stream. I'm gonna order one. Good. You should. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get rid of some of these guys. You're fine. Don't pay attention to me. Okay, let me see where we can climb up next. This one might not be one that we can be as stealthy. I might just have to just go in and start shooting people.
Shit, saw something.
Sweet. That wasn't so hard. Sometimes in Uncharted, gun just go brr. Exactly. Ooh. Alright, do you think one of them will walk over this direction? I don't know if one of them's gonna actually go this way.
shit.
Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad.
You okay? Slightly deaf, but I'm good. Good.
Let's keep moving.
Sweet. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so we need to go up this direction. I'm guessing that's why that guy was peering at this wall. Whee! Alright. Oh.
Oh my.
What the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see what this does.
That statue moved.
Well, I'll be go to hell. That's
Ah.
elaborate.
Okay. I feel like this isn't gonna...
Oh shit.
Statue moved again.
Okay. She do it? Right.
like the looks of this.
Oh, shit.
Bugger.
That hurt. Okay, so there's a giant statue that has an axe that swings out towards these puzzle pieces. Do it. Ow. Sounds dangerous. Good thing you like living dangerously. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I see.
That was close.
So for each step I take, it moves. Okay. Got it.
All right.
I see.
I think that did it. Come on over. Coming. Watch out for the axe.
Did I get you?
She's such a dick. Are they able to do these in jeans? Keep in mind, poofs, they're in wet jeans, too. No filter. That's pretty. My thighs would be screaming from running together.
Oh, for goodness sake.
3 statues with 2 different symbols now.
Jesus Christ.
Star and rings.
They're all Hoysala sun symbols, but I like
Okay, so we have to figure out how to jump across this puzzle area without getting our face chopped off, so... Ooh, I don't like that.
Ah! Near miss there.
Okay. Ooh.
Isn't too bad.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Son of a bitch.
I got hit. So the middle swings first, the other 2 copy one another. Huh. Okay. Let me see how that went. I think also...
Woo! Close shave.
Making progress?
I think also if I step on the ones with the symbols, there's more of a... Okay, let me see. Oh, crap. Dang, puzzles hurt my brain. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I'm glad this is not a one-shot kill.
That would have hurt.
Okay, okay. Okay.
Little further.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right. Got it.
That was rough.
Come on over. Nice. Right behind you.
You can figure out simple puzzles like moving things around, but things like this, my brain shuts off. Yeah, it takes me a second, but we can usually get there. Oh no, there's another one.
Figured we had one more to go.
Dang.
Everything always comes in 3s. Huh? We'll see.
Oh my god. There are 6 statues here. Oh no. Oh no. So, this way?
Oh, felt that one whiz by.
Okay. Hey, let me see. This way.
Okay, so far so good.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh crackers. Goodness. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, this one's gonna hit me. I can tell. Yeah, they got me. Dang. Have some Cheez-Its? Yes, Poofs, you can definitely have Cheez-Its.
Holy zombie Jesus!
Holy zombie Jesus. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, we have the, I'm eating the original ones right now, just because I didn't want a lot of flavor. But the, I think it's the... What is it? Is it the mozzarella? Or it's like the white cheddar or something? Those are my favorites. And then we have the duos. They're like pizza and like spicy cheddar.
Not close enough.
Oh, crap.
Reset.
So can I say I'm still gonna beanie shirt and necklace combo? Thank you. It is fun. Like, this is one of my favorite combinations of things, and I usually toss a sweater on there somewhere too. Okay, let me see. So jump, jump, jump.
Okay. I'm okay.
And this way. I think I have to jump back the other direction. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. Dang it. This one's tough. It's a fashionable one in this relationship, as you may have noticed. And this necklace is fun. Like, we got this one. I think this was at the Oddities convention that we got this one. It looks like this. Isn't that cute? It's like a little bat with an eyeball in the middle, and it matches my the color scheme of my shirt like perfectly. Okay, so we go this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, so this is the part that gets me. And then this way.
Okay, what next?
Then back this way. This way. This way. Back over this way. Okay, got it. I don't know what those other two statues are. Let me see. This way. Here. Oh, crap. Oh my god, y'all. I almost made it. Dang, we were close. We were close, y'all. Like 4 ready ass baseball. Oh, hold on. See, I am paying attention to the statues. Okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. This way. Back this way. Okay. here. Back this way. Over here. This way. Over here.
Near miss there.
There we go, y'all. We got it. We got it. So close. Just like a 14-year-old boy because clothes are expensive, and I understand your fashion torn. Yeah, like one of my favorite outfits to wear is any color jeans, whatever matches the shirt, but a button-up shirt with a pattern, and then a sweater, like a V-neck sweater that goes here, and then the necklace that goes underneath the collar, but over the sweater, because it just adds that extra little bit to it. This makes me feel so fancy.
Fresh air. Feels good to be outside. Weird smell in there.
Death.
Boom.
Smelled like death.
I was thinking mildew with all the water.
Definitely death.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Here we go. Guess this will be a picture of an ex.
Good guess.
I love button-downs and hats. Very downtown Manhattan lesbian. I dress like a really pretty lesbian.
This one's a bit trickier.
Oh, so this one kind of moves around a bit. Okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. Okay, so let me see how this works. Oh, okay. I think I know what we need to do here. Okay, that needs to go in the opposite direction. Okay, I see it. There we go, we got it.
Nice to see you, Shiva.
Shiva!
Let's turn the water on.
Well, what's to say it's not different this time? What if it's fire or something?
You're messing with me.
I'm totally messing with you.
They have such a good rapport. They're totally lesbians.
Here we go.
I'm a little disappointed it wasn't fire.
Another waterfall.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 3 now.
Ross and I went to an absurd amount of trouble to hide the tusk.
Well, the tusk was the symbol of Hoysala dominance, representing their wealth and their might.
A nice trophy for the Persians.
Yeah. My dad always thought that the tusk was something even greater, though.
What? Your dad was after the tusk?
Huh.
Oh, my dad.
Gonna go to sleep. Good night. Aw, fun stream as always. Thank you for stopping by, Zombie Lady. Sleep well, have pleasant dreams, and hope to see you soon.
Wasted on fruit.
I'll be here on Thursday playing some casual Skyrim. I think we decided on Skyrim.
So what came of it?
That's gonna be a mess.
I don't know. Well, he sent me and my mum away. He said it was no longer safe. And off to Australia we went. And now here I stand on the outskirts of Halibadoo. That's pretty funny. And the last fort's
Love these
resting in the
lesbians.
lake
I mean friends.
So that's
Exactly.
where we go.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be interesting.
Australia. Your accent makes sense now.
Yeah,
Fraser's not exactly an Indian surname either.
it was my mum's. Let's head back to the car.
Alright, so we've got a couple more towers to go to.
Gotta love a shortcut.
Glad we don't have to go back the way we came.
I would have made you dodge the axes.
I mean, let's be honest, they would make a cute couple. Whee! Like, lesbian power couple, for real. Uh-oh. Was that truck always there? Yeah, that truck was always there, right? It would be a
Makes more sense why
gorgeous
it solves
couple.
after the tusk
Two
mark.
hot, athletic,
Maybe he just wanted the money,
intelligent women
like
of
us.
color. Exactly. Oh, it's what the Republicans fear.
Like all the other times.
This has happened before?
Oh yeah. Ever since the young king lost to the Persians. Everyone's wanted to lay claim to it, to this land.
And here I thought we were just going on a treasure hunt.
We are. Let men like Asav fight over it. It's none of our concern.
Fighting wars was my concern for a time.
The Republicans are throwing up and crying at the
But you did
thought.
it for the cash.
Usually.
What about when you work?
Exactly.
Definitely a cash grab. Hardly worth the trouble.
Ouch. Why do it then?
Needed to establish my rep, eh? Figured I'd start with the worst of the bunch.
Nowhere to go but up after that.
Whee! Alright, so we're heading in the right direction, right? Yeah, okay. So we need to go up. Okay, so we need to go up.
Beautiful out here.
Is this your first visit to India?
Yeah.
Not a lot of perks in this line of work, but travel is definitely one of them.
Where have you been?
Ah,
Can we
where
go across
haven't I
here?
been?
Whichever question works for you.
Well, I
Wait.
haven't been to the States.
Really?
Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for. One sec.
Hold on. I think my my bracelet is chiming. Let me see. Yeah, my bracelet is chiming. I was wondering what that chime was. There we go. Man, that bracelet is useful. Testing my machines, so mingly lurk. Olive juice. Olive juice. Alright, hold on. How do I get out of here now? Oh, there we go. There has to be fan art. Oh, I bet there's tons of fan art. I bet it's lovely, too. I need to pay attention to that chiming in case there's, like, treasure that I'm missing. Oh. Oh, I hear it again. But where? It's close. Is it on the bridge? That's odd. Huh. Hold on. Oh, I hear. Oh, it's real loud. Okay, here it is. It's right underneath the bridge. Look at that. Man, this bracelet is handy, y'all. Man, that is so handy. Uta, welcome. How are you, Uta? I need to just drive around and, like, see if I can hear chimes. See how many pieces of treasure I can get.
Right. Pick it back up.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, the stuff I'm looking for is usually old, right? The US was only founded a couple of 100 years ago.
True.
What about you?
Let me
Where do
listen
you
to her
want
story. I think she'll cut off her
Awesome.
story if we get too close to the
Nice
next
choice.
mission.
Beautiful there.
Well, it's quiet.
Best bracelets are fashionable
Spoiled.
and useful.
And I want to see those northern lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's on the bucket list too. You should go when we're done here.
Someday. Have other things to attend to first.
I am doing good. I'm full of Cheez-Its, margaritas, and coffee. I'm sure I'm gonna regret that combination of items later, but for now, I'm feeling good. Okay. You know we're in this direction? Alright, let's see where we are. Here we go. This is what we were aiming
Incredible.
for.
You got that right. Want a closer look?
Absolutely worth it. Exactly. I haven't had just like Cheez-Its and alcohol at the same time in a while. It's quite nice. Like having a margarita and Cheez-Its? Like what?
Magnificent. How long do you suppose it takes to carve something like this?
Years. Decades, even. The Hoysala certainly did have a knack for stonework.
And the war, it seems.
Epitome of class.
That too. They must have made these to commemorate their victories against the Persians.
Looks like they put up a good fight.
They did. Pity it didn't last. But their loss is our gain, right?
That carving looks
And some
familiar.
actual cheese and grapes, and you're basically an alcohol
Carving
tasting.
is an
Ah,
exact match for this
poofs. That would be so lovely.
So what does that mean? I don't know. But we found two symbols, so let's head back out. And find
Okay.
the last one.
So this is our final destination here. We need to go to this last tower here and complete that. So this tower in our lower left-hand side of this map. Now I want a charcuterie board. Oh, that'd be so lovely. Maybe a couple pieces of like pepperoni and like little cubes of like,
Let's get out of here.
you know. I want like little chunks of bacon. Like I want chunks of bacon. Oh, like really crisp bacon. Oh my god, y'all. Maybe some olives, some green olives. Brie and jam, croissants. Oh, croissant. Some croissants. Alright, I don't think I'm heading in the right direction. Where am I at? Here we go. Okay, so where is the next tower? Okay, so it's down and to the right. Not you making me hungry at this hour. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, you know what I'd like? In Puerto Rico, they would do these things. Hold on, I need to pause for this because it's so delicious. Hold on, let me save the game too. Hold on, why am I doing this? Let's save the game. I don't think I've saved the game in the 3.5 hours we've been playing, so let's do that now. In Puerto Rico, they get these toothpicks and they put a cube of guava, they put a cube of green olives, and then a cube of cheese. Hold on, let me listen. I don't hear him. But yeah, they do that, and those are really delicious. I love those. Like little guava jelly cubes. So good. I haven't had those in a while too. I used to have that with plum salt or chili. Ooh. And then like the like deep fried guava, like what do you call those? Torn, do you know what I'm talking about? Those deep fried little like they're like the shape of like the half circle. I don't remember what they're called. Empanadas, yes. Empanadas with either cheese, pizza flavoring. They would have like sauce, cheese, and like bacon, and like guava. No, like the guava is inside the empanadas. It is essentially like a guava. I am literally drooling, y'all. Oh my god. I haven't had those in a while. I'm gonna see if I can get my my dad to make those for me. Cause like, jeez. They're so good. Maya sounds like savory. It is very savory. My favorite ones are the cheese ones, but you know. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if I'm not going in the right direction. I don't think I am. Hold on. I've been wanting some rice and gandules. Oh yeah.
I think Asov's men have that side too.
Like, a really delicious, like, Puerto Rican meal would be so nice right now. Are you telling me this after I had lunch? I just like this torture. And with the, I want that one where it has the plantain, like, flavoring to it. Sounds really good. P90 or... Oh, yeah, P90 has 132 bullets. Let's do that instead. I had Jamaican food today for the first time in a while. It was so freaking good. It tasted like home. Ooh, I bet that was delicious, Poofs. Let's see.
Look up there. Parashurama's bow. Man. Glad I climbed that tower, eh?
So, Parashama.
Parashurama.
Parashurama. Who was he again?
Okay. Sixth avatar of the god Vishnu. A fearsome warrior.
Right. Still wrapping my head around it all.
Once more, with gusto.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Hey, I'll take care of this one.
Okay.
Sweet. We get out of the way here.
Sure, in reverse.
You're welcome.
Love that in this game, the car is more than just a car. It's actually used. Yeah, exactly. It serves a purpose, which is nice.
We go up.
Let me see. Here is up. Ah, here we go.
Wish I'd brought my gloves.
Nice to be out of that shithole.
Uh-oh.
I think the
Insurgents.
boss was all talk. Hey, who's there? It's Fraser!
Shut you down!
Damn it. This bitch.
That's it. We're clear.
Probably alerted the others.
Can't be helped. Come on.
Can I? Oh, I think I just died. Yeah, I just died.
Christ! Fraser!
Ugh. That's annoying. Oh, okay, so this way is where I'm supposed to be going.
There, on the mountain! Here come the others.
Oh, where? Where are they at? Jeez. Bitches. There we go. Bitch. Oh, crap.
Okay. We're all clear.
Knocked
Won't
that
be the
crap
last
out of that guy.
There was a big truck parked out front.
We'll keep our eyes open.
That way?
We'd walk right off a cliff.
You do have a sense of humor.
Would have preferred a head start over assault.
Not much we can do. Besides, doesn't matter who starts, only who finishes.
Exactly.
Fair point.
Damn.
What they're looking for?
See that?
Looks like another faucet.
Let's find a way up.
I am feeling this margarita, y'all.
Follow me.
Reaching it is safe to jump. This margarita from Costco, like this like ready-made margarita, very strong. Like I am. Ooh.
Nadine, more friends up ahead.
They don't know we're here. Good. They're on your left.
Dang, there's a lot of people here.
those gunshots? I did. You worry too much. Our brothers are trained by Asav himself.
I'm keeping my safety off, just in case.
Mine was never on.
Okay, let's see how we can get across here.
Hey, I saw something.
What? What was it?
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Damn it.
No!
They got us. That pre-made beverage is fairly strong, like 13%. Yeah, it's definitely hitting me. That's for sure. Margate is bringing out the good vibes. Exactly. Thirst. I think I can make it across without them seeing me. Okay, so that guy up there is a huge bitch.
What the? Over there. Movement.
Might be our target. Nothing over there? I think we are good here.
Okay.
Have you tried the new MREs that came in? I did. Tasted like sawdust.
These aid workers expect people to eat that.
We liberate our people, they will no longer beg from outsiders.
Hang on. Spotted something.
Watch yourself.
Ooh.
Anything?
Ooh.
It is gone.
Ooh.
Whatever it was.
I don't know, another shout out. Do what I want. Hoofs, you're gonna get all the shout outs we want to give you.
short one down over here. Safety.
Oh, dang. They're about to be
All right,
alert.
Everyone spread out. Where did you go?
Nice. Good job, Nadine. We're gonna stay here in our murder bush. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Can't find the bodies if you're gonna join them. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Let me see. Oh, my controller just died. Oops. Nice. Not the controller death. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Do you think I can make it across to that murder bush there? Nope.
What was that?
Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Ooh, there's so many people over here, too. I need them to calm down.
Nothing. We are clear.
Like in Assassin's Creed, where the haystacks become littered with bodies. Ooh, there's like 4 people standing right here. If I did a grenade right here, it would take them all out. Technically, there'd only be one.
Go, 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 go!
Nice. They didn't even see me. They didn't even see me. I took out 3 people with a grenade and they didn't see me. Yo. Stealth A++. Now you see me. Oh, I got a trophy for that. That's hilarious. I am really killing it, y'all. Literally. The fools. Did I just stealth that whole thing?
Site secure.
Yes!
And you said I was like a bull in a china shop.
I never said that.
No, but you thought it.
I mean, I died once, but
Got me there.
I
Let's press on.
rocked
what I was
that. Best followers and viewers. MountainViewers.com. What? Gatekeep. We are gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing, and slay queening this section. Yas queen. The boots house down. All of that. All of that gay shit.
That should do it.
All right, here we go. .com.co.uk.
Well, you made it across at least.
Okay, 100% bullshit. I should not have died. I was connected. What? I was connected to that. This bullshit. This game. That was bullshit. I shouldn't have died during that. Ooh, I'm mad. You had your rope to... I was connected, and then I was like, no, you're dead. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so
Don't
mad.
get started without me.
Oh, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Ugh. Oh, that makes me
Okay,
mad.
guess this isn't the way in.
Oh, there you are. Having fun?
Just like the monkey bars in primary school.
I'd say this looks safer than the playground at my school.
What kind of school did you go to, Nadine? Jesus. Fallen Ancient Hunter, how are you?
I'm impressed.
You're impressed. I'm tired. Let's get this done.
Oh, same. I'm tired just looking at y'all climbing this. How are you, Hunter?
So, this will be a bow.
Alright, okay, so this is gonna take me some...
Oh, what the hell? That's not fair.
Okay, so it's gonna keep moving. Okay. I think I figured this out. Hold on. Okay, so...
Both the middle and inside pieces seem to move the outside ring.
yeah. Okay, so I need to do... okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so... so this needs to be here. This piece needs to be here. Almost, almost. And this piece needs to be... here, technically. Alright, 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 alright. We're almost there, okay. Oh, dang, that moves it a much... that moves it much more than I thought it would. Hold on. Ah, dang. Okay, hold on. Oh, so close. Oh, I needed just to do one more. Okay, hold on. Okay. That right? Okay. I think... ah, I think I made it worse. Dang, I think I messed it up. Okay, okay. Ah, dang. I'm like one off. I don't know how to get that one back. Ah, this one's frustrating. Okay. Okay. I thought I had this right. Okay, so I need to move... oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one. This... ugh. Oh, dang, hold on. Okay, so this needs to go the opposite direction. Okay, so I just need to move this. All right, I think I got this. There we go. Jesus Christ. That took me a second to get that pattern.
Come on, let's get this over and done.
Ugh.
Yep.
That one is annoying. Oh no!
See? I told you it was dangerous.
This one broke.
You hurt?
Just my dignity.
That's fine. It looks like we can do it with one.
Let there be water.
Excuse me.
That's 3.
Did I get more margarita?
You know, you're pretty good at this whole treasure hunting thing.
I'm a quick study.
Yeah, like
Question though.
Hoofs.
I
It's
reckon that you could.
we are so selective with meat. Like
Why are you so
it's
keen to get
almost like we're vegetarian. Like it's so close. Like
Seriously?
there's only certain chicken we eat, and there's
partner
only
tends my
certain
own
beef that we
My
eat.
lieutenant makes off with the bounty. Nathan and Samuel Drake get off scot-free, and you're asking why I want Shoreline back.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, we need to eat some of those vegetarian patties we have in the fridge. I've been craving them. But like once you open vegetarian patties, you have to eat them within like a week and a half, or else they go bad.
All right, what the hell is that thing you keep playing with?
It's my stress toy.
I bet this thing that she's holding could like,
Showed up in the mail a few weeks after we got to Australia.
it's gonna be really important.
All right. We better get a move on. We don't want Asav to get ahead of us. You know, I've had my fair share of screw-ups. You just pick yourself up and move on.
I like that she circled the area we need to go next
No
to.
one does, love.
Let's find a way to get back down to the car.
Sounds good.
I don't think we can go this way. Go that way? Where you going? Where'd you go? Where'd you just go? Oh, damn. Where did she just jump? There she is. Okay, cool. Okay, so now this is open. Cool. Never been able to do anything seafood. The smell makes me sick. That is pescatarian, so I grew up eating a lot of seafood. Is it that way? I might actually be going this way. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, so now that we're back to the car, let me take a quick BRB.
I'm headed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB, use the restroom, and I might actually get a little bit more margarita. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and set some music and a BRB screen. We'll do this one. This is kind of chill music for this screen, but whatever, it's fine. I'll be right back. Let me see. There we go. That one. Okay. Alright, I think I got all the things right. Alright. We'll convince June to feed you semi-raw beef next time you are up in Salem. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, so I grabbed some chocolate mint pretzels, and I don't know how well they're gonna go with margarita, but we're about to find out. So, you know. Oh yeah, I also refilled my margarita.
Look, for what it's worth, it's your kick-ass reputation that got you this job. Plus, I figured you could use the money.
Huh.
You're not wrong.
Honestly, though, it's actually nice working with a woman for a change.
Huh.
Too right. Not many of us out here. This one arms dealer demanded to speak to the man in charge, then tried backing out when I informed him I was running the show.
What did you do?
Broke both his legs.
You're not kidding.
Just trying to level the playing field.
Oh, don't cross Ross.
I should put that one on my business card.
Can't you just walk away? Be done with Shoreline?
I was born into it. I don't have a choice.
Oh, there's always a choice.
Let's see. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am indeed going the wrong way. I didn't know I had a horn. I need to work on our emotes. That was one of the things that I'm going to work on tomorrow. When we're working on our BRB screens and our starting screens, I'm going to change a couple of the emotes.
Here we go. Shall we?
Right behind you.
Should we dance?
Try not to break it this time.
Sassy.
What the hell?
Oh, dang.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's a big-ass door.
Can't say I was expecting that. You ready?
Yeah. Just, taking it all in.
Yeah, the King Sparkle emote, that's gonna stay. What is on the chopping block is the angry, like... hold on, I can actually, like, click it.
Welcome to downtown Halibut.
I'm probably gonna change this one.
Last known resting place. The Tusk of Ganesh.
And I may change the coloring of the words on my wig. And I think that's all I'm going to change for now.
And what?
Doesn't it look like there's a dam or something between?
These are
the
going to
two
stay
Ganesh
too,
statues?
or I riot. Yeah, oh yeah, those are amazing. I ended up liking those more than I thought I did. Filth and the word art one, yeah, I like that one too. It comes in handy a lot, especially on this channel.
Look at the crown. It's not wear and tear.
You're right. Maybe it was a watchtower.
Bet that's how the Persians got in.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna adjust those two emotes, and that should be it for now.
This place for so long. Can't believe I'm actually looking at it.
Should take a picture. Send it to your dad.
Aw, is he alive?
Great idea.
What? You one of those cultures who can't work a computer? Just take the picture. Show it to him in person then.
No, it's just a few decades too late for that.
Aww. She knows now.
Look, Oh, God, please, no. It's fine. Shall we, head over to Hullabadoo? Yeah. Come on. Hard to believe.
Chapter 5.
Imagine what it took to make this. Craftsmen, the engineers.
Yeah. Their work still stands. But they're gone. Maybe their king should have used their wealth to protect his people and not make such an inviting target.
They're very cute together. Okay, so chapter 5, I believe, is going to be the last chapter we're going to do. And then we'll save the rest for other streams. So we'll say that, just to have an end goal, because we're already at 4.5 hours. Well, almost to 4.5 hours. Wow, the scene. This giant Ganesh statue. That's badass. Oh, oh, oh!
No, no, no!
That's not fair! I was trying to jump to the ledge underneath, but she overshot it. That's bull. Piss.
On the stairs down.
Okay, ready?
You first.
Someone please clip that. I'm on mobile and no video. Oh no. But yes, the scene is very beautiful.
There, look.
Oh, she's taking a picture.
Structures beneath the falls.
Neat.
What?
Let's take a look at that photo. Twitch is telling you to buy me a shot, but I will hold. Yeah, save it for this this upcoming the 30th. That way you can make both Torn and I do a shot. Like I've been telling everybody, y'all maximize those channel points. Get us both. Cause y'all, I feel like I've talked about it before, but on the 30th, Torn and I are going to be doing a duo stream for our 11-year relationship anniversary. So, on that day, any channel points you redeem, we're going to both do them. So you get, I'm dead.
Oh, shit, Fraser!
No, it's not shots I'd be buying. My link was blocked. Uh-oh. Really experienced of you. Anniversary. Can y'all believe 11 years? Time just freaking flies, doesn't it? Do you think I can reach that? Where am I supposed to jump next? Up here? Hold on. Ah, here we go. 11 years really did fly by, didn't it?
Okay.
They're even more impressive up close.
And we're about to get closer. My apologies.
Up here. Coming.
Here we go.
Go on, this way. You sure
Wish
it's
many
safe?
more years upon you both. You're not allowed to break up in any way, shape, or form. And I would literally cry. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh, oh god. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen.
It's
So I think we're
definitely
good,
not safe, by
poofs.
the way.
I saw. Think you can get back up here?
Yeah. Keep going. I'll catch up.
Could you imagine? Good lord, there'd be a lot of devastated people for that.
All right, I can manage.
Just accept my help.
Fine.
Come on up.
But only because you said please.
I didn't, actually.
Oh, yeah.
What you said, Ganesh, was the removal of obstacles.
He's more than happy to place them in your way if he thinks you'll benefit.
That why the horse am I chosen for having to do?
He's also the Lord of Good Fortune, the one you pray to for prosperity and success.
Got it. That's cool.
Ah.
Is this really the only way across?
Yep.
You having fun out there?
You know it. Woo! Amazing. Fun, right?
That was the craziest thing I've ever done.
Good way or bad way?
I'll let you know.
Oh, I just died.
No! No!
We have many more years of left of disgusting the masses, spreading our filth far and wide. The world is lucky I can't bear children.
Having fun out there? You know it. Woo! Amazing. Fun, right?
That was the craziest thing I've ever done.
In a good way or bad way?
I'll let you know.
Bill,
Whoa!
you can take my ability to bear children. I don't want to.
Got it.
Yeah, if anyone were to bear the children in this relationship,
China.
Torn would be the one to do it.
I'll be doing better when we get to the plant.
Surprised we haven't seen Saab yet.
I'm not gonna wreck this body.
Doc will see him up here.
Why is that?
He doesn't have a stone to climb this high.
Burbs. Right. All this climbing on all this like wet rock too. Like there's no way. There's absolutely zero way. Where to next? There we go. And it's like covered in moss too. That has to make it extra slippery. Sometimes I'm amazed at the climbing that they do. Like sometimes you have to just like
I think I see a place
suspend your disbelief. There's no way. Have a baby on this wet rock in this economy? I hear you. Clues? I hear you. Same. Woo! Chloe just almost ate the big one. This world is a hot flaming mess.
Worth it?
Now kiss.
Impressive. Yeah.
Don't be shy, ladies. Give each other a smooch.
No. How do we get off this thing?
Okay. Easy does it.
Ow. I'm upset they don't just make out at the end of this. Honestly, a crime. Honestly, they would... Oh, that'd be hot. That'd be kind of hot.
All right. Feels more sturdy up here.
Don't jinx us.
I wonder what's that in the water there.
Here's our way in, courtesy of the Persian army.
Whee!
Wow, nice shot.
The Persians must have had a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Can't you just say catapult like a normal person?
A trebuchet is a type of catapult.
So this is like a
Capable of projectiles
cannonball?
like this one, and fling them long
Interesting.
distances.
Right. You learned that in your military training?
I looked it up on Wikipedia. Like a normal person.
Wikipedia is awesome.
Ready? After you.
Whee!
Incredible. It's our old friends, Parashurama and Ganesh.
Friends. Looks like they're fighting.
Well, when the Hindu gods aren't off fighting demons, they're sometimes fighting each other. I guess it's not really his style.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, I spilled. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh god. Why don't I have napkins closer? Not the spill. Oh god, what is that? Joe Gamer Benny, you got me at the wrong time. I spilled some of my drink and I'm trying to clean it up. Nobody look at me. Oh god. I think I just disconnected my headset. I'm a mess. Nobody look at me. And I think I messed up the camera. Oh god, the illusion is shattered. Welcome, Raiders. You caught me at a weird time. Hold on. I spilled things all over the counter and the desk. I'm trying to clean up. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much margarita everywhere. What a waste. Should I just like suck all the margarita off the counter? Oh no, my chocolate mint pretzels. They're caught in the mess. Oh man. The desk is gonna smell like margarita for days. Chill Gamer Betty, how are you? Oh god, turn it off, turn it all off. Lick the counter. Oh god, hold on, let me move my camera back. Alright, hold on. I can't hear because my headset turned off because I was spinning around in circles. Alright, let me just plug this back in. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Alright, where were we? Let me just clean up a little more. Ugh. That was annoying. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. That was the most inopportune time for me to spill things on the ground or on the desk. But our desk, or what? Our stream is going well. Weird.
Holy zombie Jesus!
All right, hold on. What did I miss? Oh no. Yeet. We are looking. Oh no, Dog Days. Don't look at me. I got some dex entries completed, so it was good. Okay, let me see what you're playing. Oh yeah, Arceus. I need to go back to that. I haven't gone back to it in a minute. Welcome to the examples of professional streaming. Exactly. Thank you, Clues. We are nothing if not professional. Okay, let me see. Ooh, treasure. Oh, Lord, y'all.
Carve this whole place out of the mountain?
Sure looks like it.
Oh, nice. We gotta get back to Arceus. Fell off for a while. I might do that tonight. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'm pretty sure I got pretty good ways into the story, too. Man, this is still wet. I'm still gonna eat these pretzels. That's good. That's good stuff. Benny, I did finish Horizon. It was a pretty fun, like, end of stream.
Didn't do them much good.
Guess they didn't expect the Persians to drop in from above.
You'd think after 2 prior invasions, they'd be prepared for anything.
Or they just never thought they'd be defeated.
It mostly landed on the gamepad that I put down just to absorb all the wetness, so it worked out. I actually have a mouse pad on the desk of one of the few homosexual planeswalkers of Magic the Gathering. I think his name is Raoul. He's pretty amazing, and he's super cute. I haven't finished Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring is quite a massive game.
Through here. Hey, look. Armaments.
There are a lot of dead people in here.
Persian?
Looks to be a mix of Persian and Hoysala.
First line of defense.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Look, the bracelet glows, y'all. Look at that shit. Where's the treasure?
Hey, another one of these doors.
There it is. That's so cute. I love that this giant fist-sized diamond glows.
Now let's see. Oh, good. This one actually works. There we go. Nice to get some light.
Ooh, pretty. I mean, it's so warm next to all these dead
Burials aren't
bodies.
really a Hindu thing. They generally favor cremation.
Also, did I say welcome raiders? Because I may have been panicked at the time, but welcome raiders.
The idea is our bodies are merely borrowed vehicles and your return.
Oh, Lord.
It's a lovely sentiment.
Let me see if I have a good,
Okay, calm down, nothing to be scared of.
There we go, right? Yeah. Alright, so we need to be climbing here. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies at the top of this. You did, no worries. Okay, thank you, Benny. Ooh, I just landed in a giant pile of bones.
This was it. Their final stand.
Wasn't enough to save their empire. But their loss is our gain.
Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be a supernatural aspect to this game, like all the other ones were. Ooh, treasure.
Here's our way in.
I didn't do the welcome raider screen at the time, but here it is, just a taste of it, just so y'all see it. Woo, a little heart. Anyway, we'll go back to it. I see some monsters and lesbian smooches. Yeah! Last one you did was not supernatural, other than Nathan Drake's hotness. True, I think they didn't actually do any supernatural aspects in number 4, did they? That was the only one there wasn't a supernatural aspect to.
Excuse me.
So cute. I don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah, Benny, sometimes I forget to put it up, and sometimes Torn forgets to put it up.
Hopefully closer than these guys.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, clues. I do think that that rope is just sometimes it defies gravity.
Let's hope it doesn't turn on the water in here.
Nobody's saying defy gravity. Remember, just keep forgetting to put a frame on there. Oh yeah, we need a frame on there. Maybe that's something we need to do tomorrow. Write down a list. Send me a text
What is all this?
of putting a frame on the
If I
thing. Maybe
had
you
to
already
guess,
did.
I'd
Hold
say
on.
It's some kind of lock mechanism to open that door.
No, you didn't do frame
Okay,
on
the left, we
chatting
have
screen. So send me a
Shiva
text about
giving
that too, so we
Parashurama the
remember.
axe. And on the right, we have Parashurama chopping off Ganesh's tusk.
Already did, bitch.
Wait. with
I don't
the
see
axe?
anything about that.
The one that Shiva, Ganesh's father, gave to Parashurama?
Oh yeah, you did actually do that. I didn't read the whole text.
His family.
Oh,
on, let's see about opening that door.
fantastic. Alright, so we have to line this up. We've done this kind of puzzle before.
Only one way to find out.
So we have to match this scene up to what's on the shadows there.
Let's see what this does. Alright, that slid the piece away from me.
Its shadow moved too.
Let's try this. Over you go. I see what's happening.
The shadows moved through.
Right, so let's see if I can line them all up.
Something looks like fun.
Okay, so actually this needs to go back the other direction. So let me see if it'll pull it back. Ah, okay, so I have to actually read it again, you drunk. Okay, so move this over one.
How about this?
Perfect. And then that's good there. That's good there. Let me see.
Okay, what next?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
And now...
Okay, and then move this back the other direction. And that direction. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, I move this here. Then I move this that direction. And then I move it over one more. Bam! Alright, cool. Oh, they need to be done on both sides. Oh no! What? That's not fair. Alright. That's annoying. How are you supposed to get on both sides? Dang. Oh man, this makes it more difficult. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, there's that. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We can do this, we can do this. I need to move this over one. this over here. This here. And then if I move this back the other direction, and this here. Move this here. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, and this moves over one more. Got it. Okay. Then that needs to move over forward. Right, got it. But this needs to move over that direction. Cool. That moves over to the... Okay, almost, y'all. Almost. So that means this needs to go over one, right?
I'm here if you need me.
I've almost got it. I've almost got it, Nadine. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So that's... Oh, no, that was the wrong direction. Hold on. Yeah, Nadine. Fine,
You
Nadine.
need to move the pieces so the shadows line up with the shapes on the mural. Looks
Oh
like the
my
left side should be
god,
Shiva,
Nadine.
Parashurama.
I had no idea. Oh, what?
You should figure out which piece goes in the middle, then move the other pieces in the outer ring.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Dumb. Okay, so the snark, the smarm. She's just telling me the exact thing I already knew. This piece needs to go forward. Gideon, keep being pretentious, and Chloe's gonna top. Ooh! Nice. See, we had it, Nadine. We had it, Nadine.
You're welcome. Salah and the tiger. Here we go.
We're smart too, Nadine. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
That's supposed to happen?
Dunno.
Oh god.
Just don't get us killed.
You're no fun. Ready?
Fingers crossed that there's no giant spiders, everyone.
Ooh.
Careful. Amazing.
What the shaver?
My thoughts exactly.
Uh-oh.
Razor?
Uh-oh.
Ross? Oh no, no, it's okay.
Knock, knock,
think we're gonna
knocking
be
on
okay.
heaven's door.
Where the hell's the tusk?
I don't know, none of this makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. The Hoysala sent us on a fool's errand.
Uh-oh. So we're going
I think you're right.
on an elevator up.
Terrific.
No, hear me out. Ganesh is the symbol of...
Halabadu.
And Shiva was the
Hullabaloo?
symbol of...
Below.
Which was the old...
The old capital.
Exactly. What if the king built this spectacular city, and it was a wonderful target for the Persians?
And the old capital was forgotten. So this whole city was a decoy.
What if they let it
Uh-oh.
get bombed to protect Balor and their treasure? I'm willing to bet the tusk was never here at all. So where's Balor?
I'm overgasped.
It's definitely not supposed to happen. It's
Uh-oh.
coming loose.
Uh-oh.
Grab the edge, quick!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Teresa! I'm okay! Go!
Okay, so this whole elevator we were on is like shattering. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Slick simply flabbergasted. Oh god. Okay, so run and run and run, run and run, run and run. Woo. Oh no. There's water aqueducts bursting around me and pushing me off of the ledge. Oh my god, that was so close. Ooh, Lordy. God, I bet they hurt so much. Good God.
You alright? How the hell are we still alive?
Exactly. That's what I was wondering.
Talent?
These girls are hot.
A little bit of luck.
They're all wet and gasping
Hey, nice work, Pat.
and muscular.
There. Jesus, what was
Now
that?
kiss.
I'm really embarrassed for you right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Hearing all the rocks falling and intense stuff here.
wasn't there a huge waterfall here?
Uh-oh.
There was.
Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
Oh no. What's happening? There are 10 people giggling like school children for some nonsense fart joke.
Amazing. Did we do this just now?
Well, technically I did.
It's
Cocky.
getting too penisy.
Look, sorry if I cut too close to the bone back there.
Oh.
That's all right. You know, you two would have got on like a house on fire.
I love that phrase.
He was also a really stubborn dickhead.
I like that word. Dickhead. That means you've got dicks on your head. Now kiss.
You know, none of this could have possibly gone unnoticed. We should probably get out of here.
Good point. Follow me. Right.
Kiss, kiss, kiss.
The water is being channeled toward the gate, so let's follow the aqueduct.
Copy that. I'll take point.
Did it say chapter 6 or not? Do we know? I don't think it did, so we're gonna keep going just a little bit longer. I may have just missed it, because, you know, I don't pay attention to things.
So they flooded their city to protect their secrets.
You think the soldiers knew they were being used as decoys?
Honesty's not always the best policy.
That's true. You need your people behind you 100%.
So you think Asav's keeping his men in the dark?
Undoubtedly.
So that hot, sexy villain is trying to keep his secrets from the soldiers. God, he's sexy. God, I want to see him again. Where's he at?
Didn't give it up easily.
It's like thick Oscar Isaac. Ugh.
Right. You take left, I take right.
I don't see that.
What the?
Oh.
That works too.
Nadine took both of them out.
You're obviously confused and aroused.
Obviously confused and aroused. I love that. Honestly. Torn, you'll have to watch it later and agree with me how delicious he is.
Right. Sorted.
The thirst. The thirst is fully real. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not the falling. Uh-oh.
Damn it! We got this!
Holy crap!
Get to the building! Go!
Oh my god. That giant truck just came out of nowhere. Holy crap.
Watch the tree!
Joke's always... Joke's on you, I always am. Alright, let's see. Run, 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 run! Okay. Where do we go next? Oh, fuck. I just fell off a cliff. Forever and always. It's both a blessing and a curse. Fuck. Where do we go from here? Oh, we have to jump. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh my goodness.
Come on, this way!
Oh crap. Oh god. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
Let's go!
No escape! Put them down!
Go, 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 go.
Consistent asshole, aren't you?
Give me a second.
Enough of this!
Oh my god. How tense.
I think so.
Jeez. Ooh, treasure.
Where are we?
No idea.
God, I love this bracelet, y'all. Have I mentioned how much I love this bracelet?
Well, hopefully there's another way out.
That thing carved on the floor. What do you suppose it is?
Nothing good. See those channels? Doubt they were meant for water.
Oh.
I haven't seen... I haven't seen the chapter pop up yet, saying chapter 6 yet, so I'm assuming we're still in chapter 5.
Up here. Think there's a way through. Poor bastards.
Dunno. I'd prefer being left to rot in a cell to getting tortured.
Yeah.
Duly noted.
Alright, let's see. We climb this?
Hear that?
I do.
I believe you're in the next chapter. Oh,
Up
dang.
here. There's a breach.
Oh no, what? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, but we get to see the sexy antagonist. Oh no, Nadine, they've knocked her out. Oh, they're beating the crap out of her. Oh, look at how handsome he is, though.
The Eye of Shiva. It's impressive. My man worked for a week and turned up nothing.
They probably
Hey.
expert.
Perhaps
Oh, he's so thick, too. Like, he's just, like, stout. Oh.
you know,
I bet he looks so good
Some
without a
Afro
shirt
once
on.
wrote of a
Ooh.
young king who showed mercy and thus ended our rituals.
The
The old
thirst.
kings, they understood that progress
Choke me, Daddy.
demands
Exactly, Hunter.
sacrifice.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Is that what you tell your men?
All right.
Look at how stocky he is.
So
And that slick back hair.
these aqueducts,
That gray in his beard.
capital,
Oh.
those who would not fight had to be used to inspire those who would.
Ooh. Oh, we're fighting back. We're fighting back. Oh, damn. He is strong.
Let's make this quick.
Give me back my disc.
Come get it.
Oh, crap. He's beating the crap out of us.
A little, yeah. Come on.
Oh, crap. He is beating the crap out of us.
Slippery.
Oh my god, he's gonna get us. He's gonna get us.
You see, to rule a people, you must first sow chaos.
I'm getting Nadine mad while we're in
I will
danger.
incite my civil war. Stamp out the weak bloodline.
God,
of
he's
the
hot when he's
Yankee,
choking me out.
starting with you.
Get him, Nadine! They are really piling onto him. Oh no! We just got knocked into a wall.
Anything!
And now we're rushing down a river. Woo!
Oh, shit!
Choke me harder, Zaddy. Exactly. Bitch, move over. Let him choke me. Show him how it's done. We somehow made it out of that, y'all. Jeez.
I think so.
Oh, I still have a
Hey,
pretzel
take it
here.
easy. You've been out for almost half an hour.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's bad for you.
Shit, the Saab's got the disc. Just hang on. Oh, we gotta get going. Hey, relax, all right?
Nadine, it's kind of offensive that you still haven't kissed Chloe. Exactly.
I won't ask. It's good to have you back.
Aww.
There's two of you now, right?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Okay. Let's go and get our disc.
and some guns.
Ooh, I forgot I had coffee here. A booze-soaked pretzel. We unlocking kinks up in here. We're unlocking every single kink, Bogo.
Can I just say, you were not joking about Asav. I mean,
I swear to God, I have not seen a chapter index pop up.
What? That's exactly what he wants. Pretty sure his glasses.
Monkey B, how are you doing?
make him look harmless or smart?
Both. But he is smart. Was a doctor before he took up his course.
So he left behind a lucrative career.
I'm sure at one point he thought it was the right thing to do. Hey, you sure you're good to go?
As good as I'll ever be. Just need to take it easy for a bit.
I feel like this is the perfect moment for a chapter index to pop up. Alien Fire Team Elite. What is that? Is that... I feel like that's not Alien Isolation, but it's something like that? Alright, where are we going? Oh, here we go.
Up here.
Go slow.
Like Isolation, but 4-player co-op. Oh no. That sounds tense. It's been fun. Lots more aliens. So many. Okay, so we're supposed to go in this way?
Let's get that thing open.
They are smart as an isolation. Uh-oh.
Actually, that's a holy cow.
Because it's a cow.
That's an Andy.
Oh,
She
that's
was
funny.
gatekeeper. That's got to be the entrance to the old capital.
It had to be triggered by the aqueducts.
Yep.
Oh no.
Asav's already heading inside.
Okay, well, better get down there. Come on.
No.
Handsome man.
What do you mean, no?
Same Drake. Goddamn expert is same Drake.
I'm overgasped.
Piece. You know what? This is a good thing. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Nadine,
What? What?
Sam's kind of the reason why we're here in the first place.
Oh, you better be joking.
This was my deal. Sam went ahead to do recon for me on the disc, but then he went missing and I couldn't leave
You
him
knew my
for
history
dead.
with Sam and then you dragged me into this anyway?
Your history with the Sav made you the obvious...
Oh shit! Ah! Nadine just punched Chloe out!
Don't hold back or anything.
Oh, I did.
Nadine,
Ah!
if you change anything, you'll still get your share.
Yeah? Or maybe you and Sam will cut me out as soon as you get the tusk.
Come on.
Okay, you won't kiss us, but you will
That's
punch us.
exactly how your type operates. And to think I trusted you.
Listen, I was going to tell you about Sam. I swear I was just waiting for the right time to...
It's fine. I could use the exercise.
Okay, so Nadine is driving away from us. Well, shit. So, Chloe was hiding the fact that she was going after Sam the entire time. Oh, and also the chapter index just popped up. This is chapter 6, which means we're gonna end it here. Dang, though, chapter 5 is a long-ass freaking chapter, y'all. Dang. Okay, so plot twist abound. This entire time, Chloe was actually looking for Sam Drake, which was the person looking for the disc in the first place. But the enemy has captured Sam Drake and has been having Sam Drake solve all of these puzzles for them. So now we have to go rescue Sam Drake, but Nadine doesn't like that because Nadine has been fucked over by Sam Drake before. Ooh, this is spicy. This has got like spicy. Also, Nadine just punched me the fuck out. So, good stream. Minus Margarita being all over the desk. No, it's just a small area right here. It's fine. Ants will have a field day. Do you want ants? This is how we get ants. Spicy content. Y'all, this was spicy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and toss it over to June Gloom because we love them like crazy. And they're playing Stardew Valley, so we're gonna kick it to casual Stardew Valley raid. I'm gonna thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for any raids or anything else like that. You guys have been amazing. We're gonna continue this next week on Tuesday, of course. I think this should last three streams. So this week, the next week, and the next week after that. Thursday, I'm gonna do a casual Skyrim stream. We're gonna take a break from Hades. We're going into Skyrim, and we'll see how that works out. I don't know what we're gonna decide. I'm gonna see if the chat can help me decide what race we're gonna be, what kind of battle style we're gonna choose, all that. We're gonna decide on Thursday. So y'all hang out with me on Thursday. We'll see what we can get into then. But for now, say hi to June Gloom for me. There are sub raids and regular raids. Go ahead and pop those up. Hobble the gobbles and all that. Thank you again, y'all, and I'll see you soon, all right? Bye.